So here we are in chapter 1.
Ooh, the Larkhead Streaked. Sounds exotic. What part of the galaxy is that planet found in?
Oh, no. I didn't say Larkage District. I said Lake District. I said fancy going to the Lake District.
Oh, right. So we're in a time and space machine that can go anywhere in the universe, and you want to go to the Lake District.
Actually, there's lots of good reasons to go to the Lake District. And I might have a bit of a surprise for you when we get there. Can you pass me a screwdriver, by the way?
You need a screwdriver to fix your sonic screwdriver.
I'm not fixing it. I'm improving it. Oh, no, you've hit the time defibrillating rebustler.
The what?
The time defibrillating rebustler.
Is that really what it's called?
I don't know, time defibrillating rebustler just sounds better than what I usually call it.
And what's that?
Well, if you press this, the TARDIS will stop being bigger on the inside than the outside and crashes in 40 seconds switch. See, that's even less catchy.
Why do you even have one of those? Can you fix it?
I think so. I just need to reconfigure the binaries. Hand me my sonic screwdriver.
The one that's lying in pieces on the floor?
Well, in that case, I've got 30 seconds to put it together again, and then 5 seconds to save the TARDIS.
There we go. That's the situation of the chapter 1. Was the volume good in comparison to my voice, or should I maybe put it slightly higher? I am not too sure, but either way, let's see. We got the sonic screwdriver to deal with stuff. Put the sonic screwdriver together. Well, that should be easy, I think. Although I might need to move it slightly. Whoops, this is kind of hard to control. Okay, let me move this first. There we go. Once again, I don't know how long this game actually turns out to be, but I think it's one of the shorter ones. So it shouldn't take too long. Here we are.
Whew, that was a tough one.
We received 30 credits. Let's proceed. Also, hello Vonix, welcome to the stream. So you got a new item, sonic screwdriver. Right, now press the type defibrillating rebuster to reset the system and save us both from certain death. Yeah, where's that again? The defibrillating what? The time defibrillating rebuster is to the right of the frictionator, which is below the resonator. And that is the red one. So resonator is over here. Below it is the frictionator, I suppose. Therefore this should be the thing that we need to pick. Vonix says this game looks nice. Had some trouble on a task I was trying to perform, got tired and gave up until tomorrow. Makes sense. From what I know, this game is actually quite decent. It's basically a puzzle game with dialogues that you can read and such. I've never been one to turn back from anything. I know it's a surprise, you still have all your lips. Right, now that I've got my sonic screwdriver back in one piece, we can use it to help us out. And how's that work then? Have a look in my jacket, that's where I keep everything I find. We can use items by sliding them over other things, like fixing machines and well, all sorts of. Let's have a look then. Alright, so if I click on the jacket, it opens up the inventory in which we have the sonic screwdriver at the moment. Okay, now that we know how that works, touching the TARDIS in the top left corner to open the pause menu. Why do we need a pause menu, Doctor? Oh, for all sorts of interesting things, like changing how loud the music is. I don't hear any music. Only me then? Why don't you see for yourself? Touch the TARDIS to have a look. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Let's do it. Go into the TARDIS options. Music volume we will put low. The special effects can be high. I'm putting the music low mainly because I want to avoid some muted issues which can happen with these games. So we will see how it goes. I'm happy that the game has actual volume options unlike the previous one I played. Let's get going then, Doctor. We've got places to go, people to see. Yes, and some shoes to wear in. Touch the footsteps, then touch an arrow to get going. Off we go. Alrighty then, so the food is if we want to go somewhere. Let's do it. Let's go outside. Amy, let me introduce you to the Lake District on the eve of the solar storms. Apocalyptic Lake District. Meet Amy. Right now we are our friends. How about a walk? Sounds like a plan. There we go. It wasn't reacting for some reason. Okay, as long as we are back in time to avoid being burned to a crisp by the solar storms. Yeah. What if I click on the lake? Very picturesque, says the doctor. What if I click on the TARDIS? My home away from home. That's a good way of putting it, actually. Well, let's proceed. Not much else going on there. Smell that pine fresh air, so peaceful. Let's go through those trees and get a better look at our surroundings. The morning sky should make for some stunning views. I can see that we got a map on the left side of the screen. We are over here, so this takes us back to TARDIS. This takes us to what seems to be a dead end, so let's go this way first. You know what this scene has? A bucket. Whoa, what was that? Doctor, I think we should get back to the TARDIS. Can we look through the... You can see for miles around. Find the bicycle. Well, okay then. I see it. That was quick.
Well, I'm a genius.
Well, I'm a genius. Did you hear the doctor? Touch screen to continue. Can we do it again? You can see for miles. No, it was only one time thing. I'm not sure what the objective of the bicycle is. Maybe it's some Dalek technology. Although I don't see how Dalek would use bicycle. But I guess we will see eventually. For now, let's go this way. Your friend actually just had his bike stolen a few hours ago, so that's pretty ironic. Yeah, I mean, maybe the universe is indeed interconnected, and the doctor managed to find his bike, believe it or not. That's quite something. We should check on the TARDIS. Well, alrighty then. The TARDIS is gone. Maybe that village down there had something to do with it. I thought everyone had left Earth by now. All countries and giant starships. It looks like these guys prefer a more local approach. By the way, if you don't realize this yet, the story of this game is interconnected with one of the first stories of the 11th Doctor and Amy, in which they both arrive at the spaceship that contains the entire continent of Britain, I think, on the space whale and such, which is quite nice. So I guess we will see. Yeah, the Beast Below. This is basically like, I'm not sure if it's a prequel or sequel to it, but it's interconnected with that particular storyline. Also, why did the thing said no data was returned? Weird. But hello, Sleepy, hello. I'm very happy to see you come by. As you can see, we are playing another Doctor Who game. Yesterday we did the Top Trumps, and today we are playing this very old Nintendo DS game, which is quite interesting. There is the entrance. I reckon we should just stroll right in. There is also a person. Let's speak with him. It's George. Hello, strangers. I am George. I thought we were the last humans left on Earth. But if you want to earn your place aboard on our fair vessel, then you could lend me a hand sorting through this pile of scrap metal I've just brought in. Hi, I am Amy and this is the Doctor. We'd love to pitch in, and maybe afterwards you could help us trace another bit of scrap we've misplaced. Oi, that's no way to talk about the TARDIS. Okay, so we will be sorting some scrap, I think. Choose the correct machine part that matches the silhouette. Okay. I think it's this one. Yeah, it should be that one. Let's see if we landed on the correct answer.
That was easy.
That was easy. There we go. Another successful minigame. Thanks, and if you are after the blue box we found in the woods, then I think I saw it over in the construction yard. If you spot any useful gadgets lying around in there, I'd love to take a look. Anything to help get this ship ready in time. Thanks, George. You've been a great help. And we will keep our eyes peeled for anything useful. Indeed. I love the sign, Scrappy Own or Scrapown. Either one works. Very cool sign. Also nice to see Vonix giving some pets. Very lovely. I guess we can go right on in. This will take us to another multiple ways to choose from. What is this machine over here? What's that supposed to be? Oh, a notice board. You can tell a lot about a society from memos. Let's see. Vintage recorder, blue and white stripes. Wait a minute, that's mine. 200 quid. You can keep it, mate, but someone should sort the rest of this out. And I guess that will be us. So let's do it. Okay, prioritize a list of things to take on the ship in order of how important they are for humans to survive. I would assume food would be number one. Actually oxygen might be number one. Water would be number two. Food would be number three, I think. This is kind of difficult to control, but it works. And the clothes would be number four. I think that's the correct priority list in order for humans to survive. Is this the 11th Doctor? Yes, this is the 11th Doctor. Yesterday we played a game with the 10th. Today we are playing again with the 11th. I want this list to be slightly better aligned, but I think this is the correct order, so let's press OK.
Well, I'm a genius.
Well, I am a genius, apparently. So we won. You'd recognize Matt Smith anywhere. Yeah, he is a very recognizable fella. That was easy. Indeed it was. Anything else we can click on here? Probably not. So let's go. We have 4 ways to go. Well, 3. The 4th one would take us back. I think I will go this way first. We should head straight to the construction yard that George mentioned. Who knows what they are doing to my poor TARDIS? You know what, that's fair. Which one of these is the construction yard, though? Also 1x ate a whole coconut. You love coconuts? That's good to hear, good to hear. Sleepy. I do like how most of the Doctor Who games are the 11th Doctor. Yeah, it seems like most of the games have been made in his era. Which is not too bad, but I would definitely love to see a bit more variety. I mean, what is stopping people from making some retro-esque story about the 6th or 7th Doctor? You know, that would be cool. And the fact that the current game, Worlds Apart, which is a card game as well, is mobile on one called An Unlikely Haste. Yeah, that's the one I haven't played yet. I might check it out in the future if I figure out how to record mobile games. But that could be something for the future. And I picked another wrong path, so only one remains. It's the green arrow. I probably should have figured that out. Let's see. I don't see any guards inside. Maybe they are all guarding things. Oh, there is one in front of the door, actually. Let's speak with him. That gate must lead into the construction yard. Can I speak with Jason over here? Halt. I am afraid I cannot let you any further unless you are working on the ship. Sorry, I am not happy about it either. The death by solar radiations are playing in the square right now, and I would rather be at their last air gig than standing here being me. I presume the death by solar radiations are a band? Of course they are. Hey Jason, how about if we try to get you some music to listen to whilst you are do your very important job? Would that cheer you up? How kind of you to offer. I was planning to go do that myself, but I never got the time. I hear there might be a music player lying around in the junkyard. Leave it to us. Okay. So we are on the fetching quest type of deal. I assume the junkyard is the green arrow once again. It's locked. Let's see if the locals have a key. I mean, don't we have freaking sonic screwdriver? Where do you suppose that leads? Can we really not use the sonic screwdriver on the lock? Why wouldn't this be a thing? Oh my god. Well, I guess we will need to find a key. Apparently the sonic screwdriver has a malfunction in this game. Odd that the water pump looks broken. Maybe if I just slide my sonic screwdriver over it to fix it. Well, there is my assumption out of the window. The sonic screwdriver works, but apparently not on the gate. I guess it do be like that sometimes. Let's use the sonic screwdriver on this thing then. The sonic screwdriver should sort this out in no time.
I need to be precise.
Okay, guide the energy ball through the maze. Don't hit the sides. Use the sonic screwdriver on the control panels to slow the obstacles down. Oh, I see. It was easy. And that was easy apparently. I wonder if the locals use this to water their plants. Probably. I don't see anything interactable. Although to be fair, it isn't really showcasing what is and isn't interactable. This is an interesting room. Looks like it could hold everything a top-notch engineer would need. Okay, the fish. I dropped my ring in the fish tank. Can you help me find it? Sure, that's what the doctor is here for. I think this is the ring. To be fair, these two at the bottom could also be a ring, and this thing in the thing could also be a ring, but I don't know how that would end up in there, so I will assume this is the ring. Let's see if we are correct.
Excellent work.
Well, apparently we are correct. You'll have to see it. That was easy. Indeed, indeed. Can we interact with the notebook? Hey, this is a pretty good model for the last century.
We don't have much time.
Oh my god. Fix that circuit by touching the links to rotate them. Make sure all the arrows face the right way. Okay. So this goes through here. Maybe through here. Okay, that's not gonna work. So let's try it this way instead. That's also not gonna work, I don't think. This could work. No, that also doesn't work. Maybe we need to turn this way. Yeah, this could be the correct solution, maybe. We did it. It was easy, apparently. To be fair, that was probably the hardest puzzle yet. Can we interact with the painting? This painting looks familiar. Maybe if I fixed the tires, it would jog my memory. Is that the Van Gogh? It is the Van Gogh. Okay. Well, this shouldn't be too difficult. Although, who knows? Can we put the pieces away? We can. This will make it easier, I think. Why is this so difficult to control? I guess it works. I mean, you can't really make touchpad work with the this sort of system. Okay, that should be good. I am glad there isn't a time limit on these minigames.
That was easy.
Was easy apparently. Nice to hear. Okay, so if we click on it again, yep, definitely familiar, this one. Okay, let's interact with Eleanor over here. Excuse me, my dears, would either of you be an expert in outer space? Well, I double. The captain's allowing me to bring some of my garden on board. Can you help me choose a suitable plant to take? I cannot decide which one to take. Okay, let's see. The plant must have a thick stem, 6 leaves, flowers with an even number of petals. Well, 6 leaves. These 3 have 6 leaves. Thick stem, these 2 have thick stem. And even a number of petals. This one has all 6s. The one above has all 5s. So I will choose this one. That should be the correct one.
Excellent work.
That was easy. We are ranking up the score quite nicely. My, the pair of you have quite green fingers. We do? Oh wait, that's an expression. I was worried for a second that we might have transformed into aliens without me noticing again. Since you did such a good job with the flowers, could you help fix my flower pot? Variety is the spice of life, and I need every container I can carry to bring all these plants on board. Okay, the broken pot. Yeah, this is a good way to start a puzzle with the pieces already being outside of the thing, so you can easily put them in place. That's good. Honestly, this pot kind of looks like the Mario pipe. It really looks like a Mario pipe. Can you imagine if Chris Pratt suddenly popped out of here and he was like, "It's a me, Mario." Okay. Well, let's proceed. Might as well take the Mario pipes on board.
Excellent work.
Those are some easy minigames. Fabulous. Let me see what I've got lying around to say thank you. There is my emergency medical card, but you won't want that. Aha! This looks fancy, and you seem a bit of a gadget whiz, Doctor. Would you like it? A broken proton matrix. How lovely. I've always wanted one of these. A broken one. Don't worry about that. A quick buzz with the sonic screwdriver should sort it out. You got a new item, broken proton matrix. Okay, can we combine the screwdriver with the proton? We can. Oh, this will be difficult. Actually, yeah, this will be difficult, I think. We are losing HP. I am really bad at this. Oh my god. We reached the point where I will be dying a lot, I think. Let's see. I can kind of guide it like this. Yeah, let's take it slowly. Slow and steady wins the race, maybe. Or so they say. Okay. This is a bit worrisome. Thank you for the colors. Holy moly, what the heck am I supposed to do with this? You are about to pass out. Okay, that was close.
Who'd have thought it? Me.
That was probably the hardest puzzle so far. I hope there won't be many of those, because that was rough. You got a new item, fixed proton matrix. I've just remembered I've already got 3 proton matrices back in the TARDIS. Maybe we should give it to someone who'd appreciate it more. Someone who likes gadgets. Yes, George. Maybe he can do something useful with it. Of course, I'm such an absent-minded doctor. Maybe you should try sonicking your head once in a while. I mean, I don't think that would do much, but here we are. Can we go this way now? Let's give the proton matrix to George. Just slide it out of my jacket and over to George to give it to him. Is this George? The door is locked. I didn't click on the door, I clicked on the George. Did you find me an interesting gadget? I did, and I even fixed it for you. There you go. A proton matrix, brilliant, just what I was after. No problem, George. And while we are helping each other out, Jason won't let us into the construction yard unless we can find him some music. Apparently there is a music player lying around in the junkyard, but it's locked. Oh, that's easy. You can use my tools to get into the yard. I've lost the key, but I'm sure I saw a lockpick back there somewhere. Why do we need lockpick when we have the sonic screwdriver? That's the one thing I'm bamboozled about currently. That looks a bit full. Let's sort the suitcase, I suppose. This is one of those puzzles, huh? It do be one of those puzzles. Question is, am I good with these or bad with these? I think I am pretty bad with these. This will be interesting, I suppose. This is one piece. That won't work. Let's put the jacket over here for a second. Maybe that will help us a little bit. I think I got it, actually. That wasn't so difficult in the end. Basically Tetris.
Well, I'm a genius.
I love how he always says I'm a genius when I do the minigames. That's cool. That was easy. Indeed, indeed. What about this other thing? Hey, I've lost the key to that. Can you help me open it? Maybe. Hey, I lost my key to that. Can you help me open it? I just tried and it didn't let me. What the heck? Seems like the sonic screwdriver in this game cannot open locks for some reason. I guess it do be like that sometimes. What did we get? Did we get anything? We got... Did we get the key? We didn't, it's still a red. George's lockpick. Oh, I didn't pick up the lockpick. Yeah. That's my bad, that's my bad. Let's go back and look for the lockpick. It's on the table, I suppose. Okay. Do you build gadgets, Doctor? I used to, but once I'd finished my multi-purpose sonic device, I decided to stop. You cannot improve on perfection. I'm not sure where the thing is. I think we need to open this, but we need a key, and I don't know where the key is. This is a bit complicated. Let's go out. I mean, this is finished. Was there anything else over here? It's a little bit scuffed to play this with a controller, because it's intended to be played with the touchpad. But if it works, it works. Did we do this? Not really. Did we do this? That was already done. I'm sure I saw that painting in a gallery once before, or maybe on a postcard. I guess this is before they met the painter. Otherwise, Amy would say it's from the painter. So why did you choose not to go with Starship UK? We are close community, Doctor. There is a reason we don't live in one of the big cities. We like a quiet life, and hopefully our ship will provide that. I mean, that makes sense. Those orchids are beautiful, apparently. Can we look inside of this? We cannot. Well, I guess I am bamboozled at the moment. I'm not sure how to get the lockpick. Can you make me a sonic screwdriver, Doctor? It would come in pretty useful. It could, or it could blow the whole ship sky high. Why don't you build a robot that can hunt down gadgets for you? I never thought of that. Okay, now it repeats. I didn't realize there were multiple dialogues you can have with the characters. It's kind of neat, but we are kind of lost. Let me backtrack all the way backwards. This is the starting area. Let's see. Is there anything? I wonder who put that up there. I'm guessing they were tall. I wonder if they've got a spare blue button. The one on the console is broken. Monix got a 6-second ad. That's unfortunate. This is no time for resting, but it does look inviting. The magnification is brilliant. Really clear. I can get a proper look at the spaceship in the distance now. Oh my god, this is a spaceship. I didn't even realize. You know what? I thought this was a freaking train for some reason. For some reason, I thought it was a train. I guess there is nothing to do back here. I must be missing something obvious. Let me try going back this way again. Into this house, maybe? But why would a scrapyard need guards in the first place? I was about... Whoops, I skipped the dialogue. You never know what people might have thrown out while they were packing. I was about to make a quick scan of the junkyard. Oh, that's what we missed. Okay. Well... I wish I could go into the junkyard, but apparently I am a bit bumbled. That's totally a train, you say? It looks like the leftovers from the scrapyard. I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to be, but I am going to guess that it's something artsy. Could be. Could be. Well, I am completely bamboozled. It has to be something in this room, because that's the last one we did. I must be missing... We can go through the door. That's what I was missing. I didn't realize you can go through. There is something shiny over there. Why don't you pick it up and see what it is? It might be something we can use. I mean, it could be. This looks broken, let's fix it. As per usual. It's the George's machine. Reassemble George's machine for him. I mean, this piece obviously belongs here, I think. This could realistically be over here, maybe. Which means this is probably down here. This is probably the bottom part, which means this is the one adjacent to it. And this is this one. Whoops. And here we are. It's finished. That kind of puzzle I like. It's easy to do.
That was a tough one.
That was a tough one, apparently. I disagree. It was kind of easy. But here we are. That was easy. Indeed, indeed. Let's pick it up. A tip-top job if I do say so myself. You are not going to blend custard and fish fingers, are you? It's a blender. I hope someone takes better care of this now it's fixed. Oh, you got a new item, lockpick. That was the thing on the ground, apparently. Nothing else I can click on, I don't think. So let's move out. Can we talk with George and say to him that we fixed the thing? No, he just repeats the same dialogue. Wait a minute, can we use the lockpick
That doesn't seem to work.
on this? We can. Touch anywhere on the screen to hit the tumblers. Touch again to lock them inside the blue area. You'll have to get the timing just right. Oh my god, I failed. That's the first time I failed a minigame. Like, in the sense that it completely kicked me out of it. The previous one had multiple lives. Okay. It wasn't so difficult. Don't let that log beat you, Amy. Have another go while I stand here and watch. What do you mean, didn't I do it? I guess I failed.
Slowly.
Apparently I would be a really bad thief.
Sorted.
There we go. That was easy. Well, we agree to disagree. Doctor, what's inside? I am glad we opened that box for George. Do you have to say something for yourself? He just repeats the same dialogue. Okay. What was the point of that minigame? We will never know. But you know what? It's fun, so I won't complain. Now that we have the lockpick, we can go into the scrapyard, I would assume.
Slowly.
So let's do it. Touch anywhere on the screen to hit the tumblers once again. That's probably going to fail.
Sorted.
It worked. Excellent work. Let's explore the junkyard. Time to explore. Indeed, indeed. I keep forgetting we need to put the shoes on. What the heck is this? It's the freaking alien from Teletubbies, the one that was sucking everything. I forgot what was his name. Ah, a Mark IV Hydra Ulic hybrid. Not seen one of those in years. Classic. Is it a classic? I don't remember seeing this anywhere. Help repair the robot by reassembling its computer chip. I mean... Oh, I see. It's a moving puzzle. Well... My only weakness, it seems. What piece would fit over here? Oh, this one is definitely over there. And this one is definitely over there. The corner piece over here is... I don't see it anywhere for some reason. Let's move this aside. I'm pretty sure this one will be at the top. Yes, this one will be at the top. And this is the other one. Okay. So by doing this, we should be able to move it around like this. We got the outer layer of this egg-shaped chip sorted. Kind of. Yeah. And this is also sorted. There we go. Now we can sort this. There we go. Fully assembled egg shape. I am assuming this last piece is the one that will be missing by default. So we need to just reassemble the middle part now. This piece will be definitely over here. This one, on the other hand, has to be over here, because the middle part is in here. This might actually be a bit difficult. What piece do we need over there? We need this one over there. Okay. Let me do it like this. I mean, this is probably the wrong way to do it, but if it works, it works. This is the piece we need over there. Yeah. Okay. Now we just need to align the remaining stuff. We need to swap these two. Actually, no, we need to swap this one with this one. I will do it this way. Because this will allow me to also sort these out completely. There we go. And now we need to swap these two with each other. And to do that, I think I will do it like this. Because that will allow me to sort it out, kind of. Now we just need to move this stuff around, which shouldn't be too difficult. We just need to do this loop-de-loop, and that's the puzzle solved, I think. We are missing one piece, but I think this should work. That was easy. I love these kinds of puzzles.
Naturally.
Very easy indeed. And the robot is fixed. This is a beautiful piece of engineering. Not sure what the point of it is though. Does it engineering need to have a point? Who knows? It seems to be just wiggling around. We are looking for a music player, right? Do you see anything that looks like a music player in here? Because if you do, I definitely don't. Can we click on this? Oh, what's this? You got a new item, empty music player. Ah, here we are, a music player. But it's been wiped. Maybe I could use the Sonic to add a few playlists. You keep music stored in your Sonic screwdriver? Where else? You know what? That's an interesting piece of lore, actually.
Alright, easy does it.
Easy does it. Oh no, it's another one of these. And this time around we are chased by something evil. Well, this will be difficult. I am almost dead. Thankfully there are no more obstacles. My biggest obstacle at the moment is myself and my clumsy hands, but we did it.
Me, that's who.
You got a new item, full music player, sorted. Who doesn't love a bit of Bonnie Tyler? Bonnie Tyler, don't you have anything more spacey? Daft Punk? I suppose that'll do. Very well then, let's go ahead and give the music player to the guard. I'm sure he will be happy about it. Ooh, brilliant, a music player with Daft Punk. Brilliant, you know what I was really in the mood for though? Some power ballads. Got any Bonnie Tyler? See? Don't encourage him, Jason. Seriously, you guys have made my day. I know it's not technically allowed, but I can let you pass just this once. If you are looking for anything in particular, try May. She keeps track of everything used in the ship's construction. I will keep that in mind. I wonder where they've taken the TARDIS. I hope it's still in one piece. I think we'd better find May quick and ask her nicely if she knows where our time and space ship is. Oh my god, he's calling it a ship. That's a throwback. What the heck is this? May's so proud of her machines that if this one malfunctioned, she'd need to check it out immediately. How does Amy know this? I wonder. I'm pretty sure I've seen this machine somewhere before. Or at least very similar design of this machine, but I'm not sure where. It does look a bit familiar though. This looks like it's used regularly. Two letter keys are pretty worn. Do you think May has actually managed to make any of these inventions? Faulty blueprints? The doctor has noticed a problem with this blueprint. Part of it is impossible. Circle the impossible part of the blueprint. This wheel over here seems to be the issue. Let's see if I'm correct. I was wrong? What the heck? Let's try again. Maybe we need to circle the hole.
It's not as easy as I thought, this one.
That's also wrong. Okay. I mean, clearly these two wheels will fit in there, but this one won't. Clicking on it didn't work. Clicking on the hole didn't work. Maybe clicking on the third pipe would do the trick. Also wrong. Huh. Let's try again then. Oh, wait a minute. The third pipe isn't even part of the thing. Well, I still think though that this should have counted, but because basically this entire line from here to here is wrong because of this. But you know what? I guess it's fine. I should have paid closer attention, I suppose. That was easy, apparently. I don't see anything else we can click on. Oh, whoops, except for the lady, maybe. Thank you for tickling my cookie. Hello, May. I am the doctor, and this is Amy. We are sort of travelers. Oh my god, the head fell behind me because of the hand. It's kind of funny. And you've taken our mobile home and used it to help build your starship by accident. I was wondering if we could have it back. Is this a joke? The whole planet's about to burn and you want me to start dismantling my ship so you can have your caravan back? I haven't got time for this. It's not really a caravan. Look, we can do it ourselves if you just show us how. No, the controls are on my computer and only I am allowed near them. I take great pride in my designs. Everything I built is a work of art. From the starship to that yellow robot outside. If any of them were to break, I don't know what I would do. None of my machines have ever broken down, and I'm very proud of that fact. My past position has lasted since I was a little girl. And I've never once had to repair it, so you can see it just outside the office. That's quite an achievement. I might go and check it out, just to make sure that it doesn't accidentally break down. And distract you from those controls or anything, naturally. I pity insurance companies when you are around, Doctor. Well, here we go. Vandalism, doing vandalism. Maybe we can temporarily glitch this machine with the sonic screwdriver. Knowing you, it's the sonic that'll break first. Did you shoot down my head? Oh my god. That takes some skill. Congratulations. I didn't even think that was possible, and yet you managed to do it. That's very, very lovely.
Easy does it.
Oh no, another one of these. Guide the energy ball through the maze. Thank you for all the redeems. I very much appreciate it. Gift shop and warnings. You know what? This is probably the hardest puzzle in the game. Oh no, you shut the wolves out of existence. That's not good. Well, we were so close and it's so far. Let's try again. I think the key to victory is to simply be more careful. Nice to see you sit down as well. Okay, we did it. I guess it's not too hard, but a bit scuffed with the controller. Oh dear, May's not going to be happy about that. Let's go tell her right away. You are there. Indeed. Let's proceed through the freaking doorway. And let's tell her the sad news. Oh, May, you'll never guess what just happened. I was looking and not touching your lovely machine out there, and it all of a sudden just broke. Puff. What? No, that's impossible. Stay here. I'm going outside to check. Alone at last. Just you, me, and that console we've been trying to have a go on. What is the console? Is it this thing? It's got a password. We need to try and figure it out quickly. If we take too long, the computer will lock us out. Let me have a go. I am good at people's passwords. I'm a people person. Some of my best friends are people.
We don't have much time.
This is a password, apparently. Oh well. I am very glad this isn't timed, because otherwise I would be failing immediately. You know what? We actually did it quite quickly. That's nice. Well done, Amy. The computer whiz. Now we can pinpoint exactly where the TARDIS is positioned on the ship. Now it's unlocked. We can use this to find the TARDIS. Okay, from one minigame to another. Find the TARDIS. It starts in an area with lots of oxygen. Those would be the two biodomes. Okay. It goes through an area with loud music. Would that be the gym or the living quarters? I'm not too sure. It finishes in a very quiet area. That would be the library. I am slightly bamboozled what it wants me to find. The TARDIS. Is the TARDIS in the biodome? In the first area where it starts, or is it in the quiet library? I'm not sure if I am understanding the task. It starts in an area with lots of oxygen. That would be one of the biodomes. It goes through an area with loud music. That would be probably the gym or the living quarters. So either way, it finishes in the library. Either it's the library or it's this biodome. I will choose... the biodome, I think. And if it doesn't work, I will choose the library. Wrong. Well, I was confused by how it's worded, so it's in the library then.
Naturally.
Yeah. That's I would probably, if I was the developer, I would probably word that task slightly differently to make it more obvious that you are trying to find the last area, not the one where it begins. Then again, the puzzle was kind of easy because out of all the areas, the only quiet one would be probably the library. So that was a weird puzzle. That was probably my least favorite so far. Okay, right, it's there. Oh there. Oh dear. What? It's been properly built into the structure. The only way to take it out is to get up there and dematerialize it. We need to board the starship somehow. That shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Let's speak with the lady. I don't understand. These robots never break, except for now, of course. Can we now fix it for you? We cannot. Well, good luck with that, I suppose. We haven't checked over here yet. There are people over here. We cannot speak with them, though. They have a little kid. Whoops. I keep accidentally clicking on the TARDIS. I don't see anything anywhere. Let's speak with the guard. It's Barnaby. I'm not about to let Jason outguard me today. No one's allowed on board of this ship early unless they've aided it in its construction. Have you aided in its construction? Yes? No? Right, well, I'm going to go with her no there. But if you want to help out, I'm sure May can give you something to do. Thank you for the burger and for the coffee and everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will drink. There we go, some sipping. And now, my question is, why did Amy say no? She completely ruined our plans just for fun. That's not very nice of her. But if you want to help out, I'm sure May can give you something to do. Yay, good old May. She loves chatting to us. Does she? She's probably mad about the robot, if I had to guess. Don't talk to me, I'm too busy trying to fix my machine to chat with you at the moment. This could take hours. Nice to see you dance. The stick bug is still the best emote. Do you know that I have actually a Doctor Who emote? It's the TARDIS with the all letters big, caps locked. TARDIS. Try it out, it's quite nice. Or a quick burst with the Sonic again. There we go. The TARDIS is spinning in the chat. Isn't that wonderful? Let's deal with this robot over here. We are being chased. I hope this puzzle isn't in the game too often because it's my least favorite at the moment. Mainly because I'm so bad at it. Okay. This was actually easier than most. Wow, that was some technical genius right there. You obviously know your stuff, Doctor. Enough for you to give us both something to work on. We really need to get on the ship. Well, there is a couple of machines that need to be fixed and attached to the ship before liftoff. You could do that. The only problem is that I seem to have lost the welder. It was in my red toolbox and the whole thing just disappeared. Red toolbox, huh? Okay, what have we here? Connect these turbo engines to the buses. We use that cathedral pillar with those train tracks. I guess she is indeed building a spaceship out of a train, which is interesting. Oh, you can see the TARDIS over there in the distance. Okay, we need a red toolbox. Red toolbox. Okay, I don't see it anywhere in here. Let's backtrack and look around. A red toolbox. That's a car, that's not a toolbox. Maybe this way. Did I misclick? It could be in the junkyard, maybe. A red toolbox. I don't see anything that would look like a red toolbox. Actually, I think I am just now remembering we saw something like that somewhere in here. On the floor, actually. That must be it. Let's ask Eleanor about it. Sure. Hey Eleanor, we are back. We wanted to ask you about the red toolbox. You see, we think it's Mace. Well, it might have been Mace, but it's mine now. Finders keepers. Now, if you don't mind him having a bit of a trouble with my snails, we could sort those critters out for you easily, but not as a favor. This time we'll need paying in toolboxes. I see how it is very well. Snail trail. Holy moly, this reminds me of kindergarten. Eleanor has a snail problem. Can you help Eleanor find the snail that has been eating her plant? Circle the answer. Okay, so the loop-de-loop. Goes all over the place and ends up in this one, I think. Let me double check. Uh, do, 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 do. Yeah. This would be like so much easier if you could have like a pen or something. Let's see. It's kind of hard to keep track of the colors because the colors are the same, you know. It's definitely not this one at the bottom. And it's definitely not this one at the top. So it's either this one or this one. Now with this one, if we look closely, it does kind of look like he ends up in here. You know, because the line goes loop-de-loop-de-loop-de-de-loop. So it could be this one. But why did I circle this one? Because this one also kind of looks like it could be the case. I guess this is the part that bamboozled me. That middle section over there. Let's see, where does it lead actually? I'm not sure. Let's just try with this one, I guess. That one seems to be the easy choice.
Naturally.
Yeah, that fourth one was just bamboozling. Thank you for getting it done so quickly. I'm a woman of my word. The red toolbox is yours. Whoa. Welding, here we come. You got a new item, a red toolbox. I'm not sure what Eleanor might thought she was going to do with this. It's locked. Maybe we can use the lockpick to get it open. That could be the case. Let's do it.
This one's easy.
We do have some
Sorted. Perfect.
some experience with lockpicks at this point, so that's good. We got the welder. There we go, and the welder is inside. Let's tell May. Indeed. Let's go backwards again into the space shuttle, which is over here. I keep misclicking for some reason. Oh my god. You can do this. There we go. She's no longer here apparently. Can I just hand it over to her? You found my welder. Brilliant. My toolbox and welder, aren't you a keen pair? Thanks. If you use the welder to sort that loose engine cable near Barnaby, he might let you on board. No problemo. Okay, to be honest, I didn't notice any loose cables when I was here before. Oh, I see. What's this? Didn't we see something like this earlier? What is this from? I don't recall. Looks like a boring old maintenance shaft. I know I need to fix the cable, but I'm just checking for some other
That doesn't
stuff.
seem to work.
Okay, let's do it. All done. That should be enough to convince Barnaby to let us through. Okay. We could have been already in if Amy didn't blow our disguise. Just saying. There you go, Barnaby. We've welded that cable. Will you let us on board now? We are kind of in a hurry. One cable, you think I'm going to let you on board early because you fixed one cable? Think again, Doctor. Anyway, it's too dangerous to come on board now. The engines are misaligned. One false move and we could launch straight into the lake. Looks like another chance to prove our worth, Doctor. It's a big task, but if you think you are up to it, go and talk to George. He's in ship maintenance. All these problems, it's a good job we are here. I guess we arrived just when we were needed, as per usual. Where is the ship maintenance? The ship maintenance is... isn't it like in here somewhere? There we go. You, me, engines. Let's go. So you heard about that, did you? I told May, but she wouldn't listen. And to be honest, I've got no idea how to fix the problem. I'm sure I can come up with a something. Have you got anything that could help me view the ship's interior workings? Sure, we've got plenty of viewing scanners. Which one do you need? Let's see. We need the one that's shaped like this one, I think. I think that's the one.
Nice.
We did it. Wasn't so hard. Yeah, that's the one I thought you'd need. But like everything around here, it's a bust. Just give it here. I have a way with machines, a sonic way. You shout at them. Yeah, let's combine the sonic with it. It kind of looks like a broken television, to be honest.
Easy does it.
Oh my god, it's another one of these. I hate these. They are hard to control. So freaking hard to control, oh my god. But we did it.
Combination.
Fixed TV, oh my god, it is a TV. There you go, good as new. Now we just need to plug it in. There is a power socket behind that hedge. You can connect it up there. Behind this hedge. Okay. Sorted. I can use this to recalibrate the ship's engines. Let's do it. It's one of these. I don't mind these. These ones are kind of fun. Mainly because they aren't on a timer or anything. Otherwise they would be probably stressful. Calibration complete. Time to board the ship. Let's do it. Hello, I'm pleased to inform you that the captain has noticed your efforts in aiding our evacuation, and he's more than happy to allow you on board. Welcome. About time. Yahoo. Chapter 2.
Amy, welcome on board the SS Lucy Gray, the last starship to evacuate Earth before the planet is bathed in flame.
We've been on this ship before. In the future. Gosh, it looks very different.
When we last saw it, they'd had a few centuries to improve and expand. To be honest, though, I've always preferred the more DIY aesthetic of its early years.
It does look a bit patchwork.
Looks can be deceiving, Amy. They might have limited materials, but their application of technology is cutting edge. Smell that? That's inertial atmosphere. It pulls in the opposite direction to the ship's thrust, an artificial gravity. The energy from the solar panels and turbines is collected in the ship's core, converted into thrust and heat, electricity and recycling plants, a self-sufficient marvel, harnessing the power of the stars. For food and oxygen, they've even got their own ecosystem. I can't wait to see Eleanor's face when she finds that. Churches, schools, homes, councils, in short, everything to keep a rural society busy while they wait. And you know what fills me with hope? The fact they built it together. In a time of crisis, there's none of the brutal bureaucracy of Starship UK. They might be scared now that they chose not to board, but because of that, they'll bond and grow stronger to overcome their fears. Even the name is more romantic.
Lucy Gray. It's a poem, isn't it?
William Wordsworth. He was a local. Anyway, enough of this. We haven't got time to sit around chatting. Let's go find us a TARDIS.
I hope the cutscene audio was loud enough to be heard. It was kind of quiet for me. Hopefully it was pickable on stream. Basically they were talking about how the ship is a marvelous piece of technology with built-in ecosystems and such. I guess I could maybe slightly boost the audio gain over here. I'm not sure why the cutscene in particular was so quiet, but Here we are on board of the airlock 13. A sealed airlock, how exciting. Stand aside, it's password cracking time.
We don't have much time.
Right into the puzzle once again. This will be a bit complicated, maybe. You know what would be a smart way to do this kind of puzzle? To start from the exit and backwards into the start, but here we are. Right, we are through. Inside the ship at last. Now we just need to work out how to find the TARDIS from the inside. We could ask the passengers that are already on board. Why do I get the feeling that asking them isn't going to be as easy as it looks? Well, it's never that easy, unfortunately. Okay, we found our first passenger. Let's speak with him. It's Jason again. Hey, you made it. Good for you. No one is allowed into the boulevard for the moment, I'm afraid. Why don't you get settled into the living quarters? Alrighty then. Oh, there is someone in here. It's George again. Be careful there, Doctor. You'll have to get past those live wires first before I can help you with anything. The live wires? There are a lot of tools in there. Maybe they should have been used to fix the circuit grid. Blimey, this whole place is a death trap. That cables come loose. The whole puddle is electrified. We'd better sort this out before there is a nasty accident. Okay, I'm going to try and step around it very carefully. I'm glad I'm thin. Okay, there we go. The first time around it didn't start the minigame for some reason. But here we are. Choose a path through the puddles that aren't electrified. What the heck? I think that the part 1 this is oh my god. Okay. Give me a second to compile this in my brain. Actually, I can use the pointer maybe. If we choose 1, we will go right, then we will go down, then right again, then down, down, right, right, up, and we are dead. Therefore, the path number 2 goes up to the right, to the up, right, down, again to the right, then it goes up, and we are dead. So naturally it has to be the path number 3, which goes to the left, to the up, to the right, to the up, twice to the left, once down, left again, up, up, left, up. Yeah, it's the path number 3. That's for sure.
Excellent work.
Excellent work. There we go. Okay, that's the wire fix. Now time to mend that broken circuit box too. This one? No, this one. It's not safe yet, we still need to sort out that broken circuit box. Which is where? Do I need to use one of my... Do I need to use screwdriver on it? No. Well, I'm bamboozled. Where is the circuit? Be careful there, Doctor, you'll have to get past those wires. We already did that with Amy. It's not safe yet, we still need to sort that broken circuit box. Where is the circuit box?
This one's
Oh. You need to lockpick the green thing. Why didn't it say so? Like, how am I supposed to guess that? I missed the last one. Pushed it too late. Let's try again. I again missed the last one. This is a bit tricky,
This one's easy.
but I'm sure we can do it eventually.
Sorted.
There we go. Garden clippers, these might come in handy. I wonder who this belongs to. Do we now use these for the wires? No. There are a lot of tools in there, maybe we should have been used to fix the circuit grid. We still need to fix the broken circuit. Excuse me if I don't follow you, but you will need to fix that broken circuit to make the room safe again. Easy peasy. Okay. Slightly confusing room over there. Unsure what to click on, but eventually we made it through. Fix the circuit so that the broken cell is out of the loop. Make sure the working cells are still in the loop. So the broken one is... What do we need to do over here? Do I just need to do it like this? Is that all we need to do? Wrong? What do you mean wrong? What the heck? Okay, let's try again. What did I do wrong? Fix the circuit so that the broken cell is out of the loop. And make sure the working cells are still in the loop. Didn't I did it? What am I missing? I'm not sure what it wants me to do. What happens if we click on the information over here? This hint is locked. It will cost 5 credits to unlock this hint. Let's do it. Are you sure? Yes. Try removing the broken cells first. I already did that. What's the next hint? Replace the broken cell on the right with the vertical wire that sits underneath it. What? What? Let's try more. Move the whole row 1 up arrow. I already did that as well. Do I need to place this like outside? Let's try place them differently, I suppose. I'm not sure what's the issue.
Whoops.
I am confused. Let me look at this again. Try removing the broken cells first. I already did that. Let me actually... Can I reset this? I can. Okay. Try removing the broken cells first. I can do that. Then what? Replace the broken cell on the right with the vertical wire that sits underneath it. I did that. Move the entire row of 1 up arrow. I did that also before.
Excellent work.
What the heck? How? What? Now it works? Why didn't it work before? I lost the credit score. What the heck? I'm confused. Right, now that's done. It's now safe to cross. I am so mad about this situation right now. Dr. Amy, you made it on board. Great stuff. We did indeed, but we are not hanging about. You must know this place like the back of your hand. Can you show us how to reach the TARDIS? Sure, let me just get some stuff from my room. Now, which key is it? This one? Nope. How about this? No, it's not this one either. Pass the keys over here, I'll sort them out. Okay, hopefully this will be easier than the previous one. Okay, which key matches the thing? I mean, probably this one, I would assume.
Well, I am a genius.
There we go. Hey, nice one. You found my key. I should really color my code these things. That would be helpful, probably. Now we can go this way, this way. This leads to a dead end, so let's check what's there. Eleanor again. Hello, darlings. Can you help me with these water pipes? Sure, we can. Connect the plates to the same colored water taps. Sure. How? I see. Well, the red one was easy enough. The blue one, on the other hand... Wait a minute. The blue one has to go... The blue one has to go like... What the heck? Okay. Well, you have the green one over here. That one needs to go there. The red one is the one that is bamboozling me at the moment. I guess you could take the red one all around or something. If I connect the green one through here, it will block the path. Same with the red one. So I will assume in order to do the red one, we need to take it like through here. Presumably. The only way for green one to do stuff now is to go from up there. Which could technically go underneath the blue flower. And that allows us to connect the blue without any issues. That should be the correct solution, I think. That was a bit bamboozling, but we did it.
That was easy.
It was easy, apparently. 740 score. Cheers, my dears. Oh my god, it's a cat, but we cannot interact with the kitty cat. That's unfortunate. This could use a tidy. Kitchen drawer. Why are we cleaning the kitchen drawers? It's a big tool. Will be probably slightly complicated. Let me try doing it like this. Which allows me to put this up there. This can be up here maybe. No, that won't work. I'm pretty sure these two are correct. Let's see. If I move this, that won't do me any good. This is not good. If I put this in here. Why is this bamboozling? Okay. I will assume this one needs to be in the corner. I will also assume this cannot go anywhere really. Technically it could be over there, I guess. Because you can do this. The difficulty I am having is what to do with the last piece. I guess this is therefore incorrect. Maybe I can put this over there. That doesn't really work though. This doesn't work either. So if we place this one to this corner, the only thing we can put over here is this. Now we can maybe put this there. That doesn't help me at all. That's too big. Apparently. What the heck? Would be easier if you could flip the things. Well, let's try it from the bottom, I suppose. If we want this one to be down, it cannot be in that location. It could maybe be... Why do bees have sticky hair? It's because they use honeycombs. You know what? That's actually true. I agree. And it's also kind of funny. Oh my god, what the heck is with this drawer? I don't see the solution. Why don't I see the solution? It's not even that hard. Like, what the heck? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that won't work. That will not work. Because this thing has the little notch at the end of it. How are you doing, by the way, Kenny Boyo? Hello, hello. I hope you are doing well. As you can see, I am currently bamboozled by this puzzle, which is heavily unfortunate. Oh my god. Okay. I guess it do be like that sometimes. Kind of seems like these two need to be together. But that doesn't make sense because we don't have anything that would fit in here except for maybe the little knife, which would then allow us to put this in there. But that means we have nowhere to put this final piece into. Which is a bit weird. We could also move the entire thing slightly. But we will run into the exact same issue because this piece doesn't fit anywhere. What if I do it like... please work with me. If I put it like this... I suppose that gives you some room. But not enough to really deal with stuff, I don't think. Maybe if we... let's keep that in there for now. Yeah, we cannot do this because we wouldn't have where to put the other piece. I am so bamboozled by this puzzle. Oh my god, what the heck? I mean, this could be in there, that's for sure. That won't work. We could remove this, but that won't help us. If we could flip this, it would be perfect. Oh my god, I see the solution. To be honest, that took me longer than I would hope. But we did it in the end, so I'm grateful. That was the hardest puzzle I ever seen. Oh my god. Let's proceed. That was easy. I disagree. That's the best fish tank I've ever seen. Oh my god, the car is a fish tank. We cannot speak with anyone, I don't think. If I had had my weight, we'd have built an ark, 2 of every plant and animal, ready to repopulate Earth on our return. I think that might be more to do with the lack of building material than you getting your way, Eleanor. Well, this was indeed a dead end. Let's go this way now. Let's see. Instead of a password, I have this puzzle, only it's really hard. Okay, another puzzle. It's a sliding puzzle. I will assume that this big piece is supposed to be at the top. And I will assume this one will also be at the top. And with this I will assume that the top row is completed. I might be mistaken, but it seems to be Seems to be alrighty. This seems to be correct. This seems to be correct. Which one goes in there? I think this one is wrong, because this one needs to be in there. Think. Let's see if I'm correct. I miscalculated. This needs to be there. There we go. I assumed the 2 rows at the top are complete. Now for the middle section, I think this is the piece which seems to be correct, and that means that this piece down here is the second one. Yes. Let me actually move it like this. Yeah, because we need this one in there. Now we need to get this one down here, which shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. We just need to move it like this. Yeah, that will work, I think. It will take a second to get there, but it will work out. Now we need this one down, because this one belongs here and here. There we go. Okay, last 5 pieces need alignment. We need to create empty space for that piece over there. I think I will do it this way. That works. Now the difficult part will be aligning these ones. This one needs to be at the top. Over here needs to be this one, so if I move this up there and just spin this like so, that should give it there. There we go. Now for the final move, and we are finished. That wasn't so difficult. Was it a bit rough?
Well, I am a genius.
Yes, it was, but it wasn't so difficult at the end of the day. That was easy. Let's see, what else can we do here? George must use this to keep track of what's going on around the ship. Whoa, this place is a mess. I'm never going to find what I want. I used to travel the stars, I tell you. And the quicker we help him clean up this mess, the quicker we can get back to doing that. Another one of these. If it's as difficult as the previous one, then we might have an issue. Let's see if we can guess the correct alignment of things on the first try. I assume this is already bad. Yeah, this is probably already bad. Let me reset. This one will be in the corner, I think. With this one being attached to it. This doesn't really fit anywhere unless we move this by one piece, which then allows us to put this little piece over here in this corner. We can maybe put this over there, this over here, and finally the boots, and we are finished. This was easier than the drawer one we did before, at least in my opinion. Naturally. Credit score of 850. You'll have to see it. Ah, here it is, the digital map viewer. This should help you find the TARDIS, but you'll need to synchronize it with the ship's computer to bring it up to date. And where's that? In the Navy office. The door might be locked though. I'm sure we can find a way around that. We got a new item, digital map viewer. Isn't that the thing we are currently using? We will need to sync it. Right. Can we pick up anything? We cannot. Let's move out then. Back over here. I think this is the way to go. Can't let you through, medical emergencies only. Well, that's unfortunate. What was over here again? The lady with the animals. Maybe I need to sync up the part with the computer in this room. Let's try it. That didn't do anything. Looks pretty complicated to me, Doctor. Have you had any luck getting into the Navy office yet? We have not. I'm not sure where the Navy office is, to be honest with you. Well, it's definitely not in here. It's definitely not in here because there isn't any computer. It looks like these are room allocations, but they are all jumbled up. I bet we could sort these people out. Having the right neighborhoods is very important. Well, there we go. We found another puzzle at least. Arrange the passengers. Jake has chosen his room, so Jake will stay there. Lara lives opposite of a girl. That's also true. Rob lives between two girls. That should be easy to do by swapping these two around. Sarah lives next to Frank. Oh. Okay. Let me see. Jake has chosen his room, so we cannot move Jake. Jake is there for good. Lara lives opposite to a girl. I think that's fine. Sarah lives next to Frank. That's the part that bamboozles me. I guess if we swap Lara and Sarah, it should work. Maybe. Does that seem correct? Jake is correct. Lara is correct. Rob is correct. And Sarah should be also correct, I hope.
Whew, that was a tough one.
I mean, it wasn't too tough, but it was a bit bamboozling. That was easy, apparently. Another notice board. Photos of Earth from space. Very inspirational. Would new passengers please remember to join the Lucy Gray's social networking page as soon as possible? Halt. Again. Sorry, but all access to the boulevard has been denied until ship launches, but we need to be gone by then. Them's the brakes, I'm afraid. The only people allowed past are those with emergency medical cards. Didn't Eleanor said she had one of those? Ah, we are getting somewhere. Let's speak to Eleanor. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Which one was it? Eleanor, we need your help one last time. Probably. I can't right now, I'm in a right state. I'm pretty certain that I've got a rare and extremely valuable fish somewhere in this tank. But I cannot for the life of me remember which one it is. I hope I didn't leave it behind. My powers of observation are second to none. Stand aside, I'll sort it out. Precious fish. Spot the rare and valuable fish. The fish has stripes. I see 5, 6, 7 that fit the description. The fish has yellow on it but no green. That fits the description of 3, I think. The fish has small eyes. That fits the description of 2, I think. The fish has small fins. That fits the description of 1, which is this one. So let's double check. Stripes, check. Yellow and no green, check. Small eyes, check. And small fins, check. That should be the correct one.
That was easy.
There we go. Oh, that's such a relief, thank you. Now what was it you were after? That medical card of yours, can we borrow it, only for a bit? Well, if you are happy to let a little old woman be left alone, with no hope of help if she falls. Oh gosh, we never thought of it like that, I'm sorry, Eleanor. Nah, I'm just kidding, take it, you'll use it more than I ever have. She be doing a little bit of trolling over there. Relatable. Okay, now we can put the card to this fella over here. Jason, I've just found myself with a bad case of the Girl-Cooties. And I need immediate treatment. Luckily, I also have an emergency medical card, so you don't have to worry about letting me through. Cuties, eh? Right, well, the card seems to be in order. Go straight through. You are a sweetheart. Thanks. Oh, Jason, by the way, if you could give the card back to Eleanor when you get the chance, we'd be very appreciative. Wait a minute. Gotta run, see ya. Well, at least that's sorted. Right, let's find this Navy office so we can get the map viewer updated and find the TARDIS. Oh no, Barnaby? Okay, you might have got this far, but no favors are going to get you past me this time. Navy personnel only, and my feet are too sore to argue. Sounds like you need a doctor, a medical doctor to this, not me. Okay, which way did we came from? This way. Okay. Let's go upstairs into the emergency. Sullivan. Hello, I am Sullivan, ship's doctor. I heard one of you had a Girl-Cooties. Well, if you'll just wait right here, I'm busy with a patient at the moment. Cooties are cured. It's foot pain we need your advice on now. It is? Well, I'm afraid you'll still have to wait your turn. Are you sure there is nothing I can do to help? X-ray. Put the X-ray pieces back together so they make sense. I mean... should be easy, right? That should be easy, I think. I think I am doing it. I'm not sure what that blade is in the top left side. But here we are.
Well, I'm a genius.
KKK, it is done. Good stuff, doctor. I could use someone like you on my staff. Have a look in my medical storage. I'm sure there'll be something for your sore feet in there. It's not me that has the sore feet, it's for a friend. It always is. With no one around to help, I have to do everything myself, even balancing out this medicine. Well, you've got us now, we can sort that. Medicine mixing. What? This one is wrong. This one is wrong. And there is one missing over there. I think that should be it. Hopefully.
Well, I'm a genius.
There we go. Good stuff, Doc. I could use someone like you on my staff. Have a look in my medical storage. I'm sure there'll be something for your sore feet in there. It's not me that has the sore feet. Yeah. What's wrong with the light? Blister bandage. Let's get these bandages to Barnaby. Just a moment, I wanna check. Doesn't seem like there is anything else actually. Let's go back to Barnaby then. There we are. Let's give him one of these. How's things, Barnaby? I think I might have something for your foot pain. It's a blister bandage. Hey, that might work. It's a bit dry though. I don't want to put it on and have it chafe my feet till they are even worse. Haven't you got any moisturizer? On the adverts they're always going on about how plant extracts are good for skin. Plants, you say? Looks like the gate's locked. I think it's your turn to do the breaking and entering, Amy. Where is your lockpick? It's in my pocket. Food rationing, what the heck? Split the grid into 6 groups of food. Each should have 1 of each food type. The first one has been drawn for you. Okay. I think I see... How many types are there? 6. Six food types, okay. This might actually be difficult, but I will try my best. I think this is the only possible combination for the bottom. 2, 4... 6. I think that's the only possible combination for those. Actually no, they have 2 carrots in there now, that's wrong. Can I undo? This might actually be a bit complicated. Let me actually delete this completely if I can. There we go. I am certain that this bottom row is correct though. This one is predetermined, so that should be fine. Over here the only logical thing would be to do it like this. Do we need to get the edges as well? I'm not sure. Maybe not. Doesn't really make sense to make the edges visible, I suppose. This doesn't work. How many do we need? Into 6 groups. We got... We got 3 groups. The burger over here and the cheese over here doesn't make sense, which means we need to remove this line and do it like this. Remove the line over here and make it like this. Yeah. Now burger cannot be there twice, so we need to do it like this. We need to include the carrot in there because otherwise it doesn't make sense. That's another finished production. The cheese is going to be complicated one. I think. This doesn't make sense. Or does it? I don't know. 2, 4... No, it doesn't make sense because you cannot have I mean, these 4 are fine. You just need to add apple and the muffin, but that would split this in half, which doesn't make sense. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do we get the 6th group? It would be easier to see if this wasn't pre-made, I think. Let's see, this is the group of 5. It's missing cheese. How do I get cheese in there? That's what I am wondering. How do you get cheese at the top? Maybe if you do it through deleting this and doing it like this. That's a correct group. Then you need another group over here, which just works like this. Then you need another group down here, which just works like this with the cheese. There we go. Then you have another group here. You cannot have the carrot in there. Wait. Let's do it simply by... Let's see, what are these ones missing? They are missing carrot. So if we do it from there like this, I think I did it. That was complicated, but we did it.
Excellent work.
Nice. That was easy. Indeed, indeed. I reckon we will find some aloe vera by the stream. We just need to get through this gate first. Wasn't that what we were doing just now?
Slowly.
Well, apparently not. I guess we were sorting food instead of lockpicking for some reason. Weird. But I misclicked, so let's try again. Maybe the lockpicking is easy, you just need to have good timing, and for some reason I always fail on the 5th one. The last one. Probably because it's the tiniest of the bunch. Well, that time around I failed immediately.
Anyone got a hammer?
Slowly. started.
There we go, nice work. Let's have a look around. It's lovely and fresh, like being outside again. Except we are on the inside. These are lovely, but if we want to take a clipping, we'll need something to cut it with. Pretty sure we already have stuff. Can we really not use this on it? We can. You got a new item, aloe vera juice. Just what we need, thank you adverts. Now to combine it with the bandage, that should be easy as well.
A perfect combination.
You got a new item, moist blister bandage. Cool, now let's get it back to Barnaby before his condition worsens. I'm not sure yet I know anything that'll cure chronic moaning. My English is starting to fail me. It do be like that sometimes, but here we are. This bandage is lovely, really suiting, fantastic. Well, oh alright, you can go through. But if you get caught, it wasn't me who let you in, it was Jason. Okay, right now, where is the data console? We can now go through here. Good morning, I am Ivy, the voice of the ship. You may request authorization to sync your device from the captain by taking the elevator to the bridge. Please enter your crew member identification after the beep. I'm afraid we've lost our identification. In the event of lost identification, crew members may volunteer to take a simple test to prove their authority. Oh well, I can't hurt to try. Let's try it. This is the data console. We need to use the mappa viewer on it. Let's do it. Circuit splitting. Split the circuit board into 3 identical parts. What do you mean? Oh, I see it. I see it. Don't you worry. You need to take the L, triple L, in fact.
Excellent work.
Well, there we go. Crew status validated. You now have access to the elevator. If you wish, I can hum a little tune whilst you are transported. You know what, we'll do without the tune. But thanks anyway. Okay, so... I bet there's all sorts of useful information on there. Probably. We can now go through here. Oh no, the lift is broken. Even the backup energy cell seems to have been blown. There must be a maintenance hatch somewhere for us to have a poke around in. It's over here. The battery is dead. Remove it, so I'll use the sonic screwdriver to charge it up. Okay. Let's see if we can get this working again.
Alright, easy does it.
Oh no, it's one of these again. I hate these puzzles. They aren't even puzzles when you think about it. Well, we died. Why is my timing so bad? Oh my god. How are you supposed to do that without getting hit? I don't understand. Okay. God damn it, I went too far. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. What the frick? Game over. Let's try again. Eventually I will persevere. Okay. We are looking bad. Could be worse though. How did that hit me? I was not even close to it. Oh my god, what the heck? How did that hit me? I'm getting annoyed by this puzzle. Is this really necessary to be in the game? What the heck? At least it seems like the red ball that follows us isn't actually following us up the through the blades, which is good. Never mind, it's after me. I spoke too soon. Typical. I keep getting hit even though I am already past the freaking thing. See, that shouldn't hit me. I think the hitboxes on these circles are scuffed. How am I supposed to deal with this? Oh my god. Same with these fans, like how are you supposed to avoid taking damage with the fans? And this puzzle in particular doesn't even have like a guide or something to help you along the way, so you are pretty much screwed. Use the sonic screwdriver on the panels. Oh, wait a minute. Did I figure something out? But how do you use the sonic screwdriver without getting your ball busted? I was stuck in the wall. I guess this worked. Okay. Now it's going... Okay. I figured it out. I was doing this the entire time completely wrong. It isn't the first time I did a hacking bamboozle, to be fair. In fact, I would say bamboozling is my middle name. The last obstacle, please. We did it.
Me, that's who.
Powered energy cell obtained, fixed, put it back, and we can get moving again. Agreed to do that. That's done. Let's go and see the captain. I guess let's go. I guess that's the captain. Tina. I am afraid Captain Calvert doesn't have time to speak to civilians. He doesn't even have time for me. And I've got some serious navigation issues going on here. I'm good with star charts. May I take a look? Okay. Tina is plotting a curse, but Earth's atmosphere is full of junk. There are 4 exits, but the ship can only reach one of them. Which one is it? Well, let's take it from the end point. If we go with A, the A leads back into B as well. And B itself doesn't lead anything. So A and B are no-brainers. C, on the other hand, is completely blocked as well. Therefore, the only reasonable way to go would be D. So let's circle the D. Let's proceed. It was actually not too bad.
Nice.
Thanks, that's much better, but it's not going to solve the bigger problem. Our course was originally plotted to follow Starship UK, but the orbit of the moon has put the ship on an intercept course with the lunar surface. Can you help us? I can indeed. Where do I start? The more heads we've got working on this, the better. Follow me to the navigation bay. The navigation bay, you say? Okay. Thanks for coming. Now let's get this navigation problem solved. Shouldn't be too difficult. Repair the stellar map. I spoke too soon. This is going to be extremely difficult. Actually, it's not a sliding puzzle. Whoops, I misclicked.
Even the best can make mistakes.
I misclicked. That wasn't a mistake of the puzzle. Although I do feel kind of bad about that. That's actually heavily unfortunate, to be honest. But I guess it happens from time to time, you know. Okay. It goes from the darkest colors into the brightest colors, which makes it kind of easy to navigate for the most part. Which is good. There we go. I could have had it on first try if only I didn't misclick.
That was easy.
It was easy apparently. Right now we fixed the virtual map, we can start plotting the new course. If we can come up with it, that is. It's okay, I've already decided on your new route. But I'll need Amy to mark it on the map. Amy, are you ready? I'm all ears. We need to plot a course out of here. Okay. Plot a course so that the ship only goes past 4 planets, 3 asteroid belts, and no black holes. Where is the start and where is the exit? I assume this is the start and this is the exit. So we need to go through 4 planets, 3 asteroids, I'm doing it wrong, I think. Like this. Okay. 4. Sure. That is 3 asteroids. We don't have any black holes in our route. And we do have the 4 planets as well. I think that's correct. What do you mean wrong? Do I need to put into circle the entire thing? Maybe. Let's try it. Although it wasn't required before, so it's a bit weird. But we do have the 4 planets. We do have 3 asteroids and no black holes, so it should be correct.
Whoops.
Apparently that's wrong. Let's ask the guide. The ship's route starts by going 2 spaces to the right. I got that correctly. The ship then goes down a space, then right a space. I did that correctly. Before hitting the black hole, the ship then goes down a space, then left a space. So boom, 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 boom. I did that correctly. I already did that correctly. Except in the guide, it didn't have this particular asteroid mentioned. So maybe we need to put this one in the circle instead. Am I doing this correctly? I don't know. Maybe the edges don't need to be encircled. Let me check the tips again. Starts by going 2 spaces to the right. We have that correct. Then it goes down a space, right? We have that correct. Before it hits the black hole, the ship then goes down a space, then left a space. What? The ship is right here, right? Two spaces to the right that we are already have. A space down and then us right a space. We already have that as well. Before hitting the black hole, there isn't any black hole in there. The ship then goes down, left. The ship ends up in here. What's next? Let's try it like this, I suppose.
Maybe not.
That's incorrect, apparently. Okay, maybe I am doing this completely incorrectly. Let's reset. And instead of doing the thing we were doing before, let's do just one line. Maybe that's what we need to do. One line twice. One down, one right. One down, one right. Down, right, yeah. Before hitting the black hole, the ship then goes down a space, then left a space. Down a space. Oops. Left a space. Is that it? We do be touching 3 asteroids, and we do be touching 4 planets.
Well, I'm a genius.
I see. It was completely different mechanic from the previous ones where we needed to use the red lines, which is why I was bamboozled, but in the end it did make sense. I just wish it was better explained, I suppose. Thanks for your help. I'll unlock the door to the captain's quarters, but this is completely against protocol. I never did this. Well, apparently you did. Look, Ivy, none of the bridge's naval officers would dare hack into the ship's mainframe. I recruited every one of those men, and they are 100% loyal. Nevertheless, Captain Calvert, the incident has occurred. Knock, knock. Sorry to intrude, but we've been waiting a while to talk to you. So if you could just hurry up and get your internal issues sorted, we'd be very grateful. Better still, give us the details and we'll sort it out for you. What the hoot the blazes are you two? The Doctor and Amy, the only reason your ship's ever going to fly. Okay, credit value 75. Reassemble the circuit board so that Ivy can trace the hacker's electronic signal. I think that will be the top piece, which would make this be the piece down there. It makes sense. This makes sense up there. This makes sense down there. This makes the most sense in there. The easiest puzzle in the game, and we get 75 points for it. That's kind of weird, but okay.
Well, I'm a genius.
Let's proceed. Well, you might have broken all sorts of rules, but you did a fine job exposing the saboteur, Doctor. Jason, escort this criminal from the bridge. Yes, sir. I wouldn't be so harsh on him, Captain. He was only trying to find a lost relative. It just came at a critical time, that's all. That'll be taken into consideration, I'm sure. What was it you were after? We've been trying to locate our own ship. It's been built it to the exterior hull, and we need it back before launch, or we won't be able to leave. If you could give us the access codes to the ship schematics, we'll get out of your way. Well, it's a bit late to do that now, Doctor. The countdown to launch has already begun, but here are the codes. If you are quick enough, you might find it in time.
We don't have much time.
Okay. This time around, let's start from the top. There we go. There she is. Chapter 3.
4 levels down and 2 across. That's my girl. I knew I'd find you eventually.
I hope too.
That's my girls. Right, now, all we need to do is get down there, retrieve the TARDIS, patch up the hull to make it airtight, and then off we go, in search of further adventures through time and space. Amy, really? Are you all manners?
That's not me, Doctor. I think it's the ship.
Don't be silly. It can't be the ship, because if it were the ship, and we were about to take off, then we wouldn't be able to get the TARDIS and leave now, would we?
Sorry, Doctor. I did warn you that we didn't have much time.
Well, make time. I don't want to get stuck here with you. My personality can get very grating over long periods.
Tell me about it.
Just, I don't know, put the handbrake on or something. I promise we'll be quick.
The solar flares are already nearly upon us, Doctor. If we don't leave now, the interference will destroy our navigation systems. I haven't got a choice.
What's happening?
The main engines have ignited. We have liftoff.
What? No.
I do not like the sound of this.
There's an asteroid shower incoming. They'll tear us to shreds.
Not with me on board, they won't.
Captain, how long have we got before the asteroids hit? Also, I do hope that the audio of the cutscene was listenable. It seemed a bit quiet to me, but I don't really have a way of fixing that on the spot. I don't have a soundboard or anything of the sort, unfortunately. Maybe in the future when I become less scuffed, but for now, I hope it was hearable. Basically, they talked about that the ship had a liftoff, and now they are headed for the asteroid or something, so we need to take care of it. That was the story of the cutscene. So let's proceed. Captain, how long we got before the asteroids hit? Not long, but the ship's defenseless will be torn to shreds. Oh yeah, of little fate. Of course we are not defenseless. You've got gravity scoops, haven't you? If I can reverse them in time, we can deflect the asteroids before it's too late. Brilliant, we can activate the scoops from there. Let's do it. Repolarize the gravity scoops by combining different parts. Okay, that should be easy to do, I think. This seems like an easy puzzle. I could be mistaken, of course. Perhaps it's the hardest one yet, but it seems to be the easy type. Here we are. That's a cool looking cube.
Excellent work.
Let's proceed. Gravity scoops reversed and activated. Where now? Back to the bridge. The controls are on the deck. Is this the deck? Is this the bridge? Hurry, Doctor, talk to the Captain Corvette about using the gravity scoops. Aha. You can use this station to save the ship, Hurry.
We don't have much time.
Do, 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 do. I will start from the top again because I think it's slightly easier. Oh, we have to go this way. I see, I see. Well, that makes it slightly complicated, I suppose. I think this will work. It did. That was a close one, Doctor. I thought we were dead. Never say never, Captain. It's alright now. We are safe. No, we are not. The thrusters are running at only 50%. We seem to be carrying twice the weight. I'm going to the navigation bay to find out what's going on. And we are coming with you. Navigation bay. Is that the place that is down here, maybe? We can rebalance the ship's thrusters from here. Seems like we are doing a series of puzzles. I don't mind it, to be honest. I think this is the case of spotting the difference. The first difference is over here. One of the flags is missing. The second difference is the number is flipped on the other side. And the third one is actually right over here. Oops. Because it isn't on the other side. That wasn't so difficult.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Let's proceed. 1500 almost hit. I am not sure if that's a good or bad score for this game. Okay, the thrusters calculations have been adjusted, but that's not the real issue here. We need to find the source of the problem. Start in engineering. It could be a mechanical fault. Right to the elevator. There is still some problems that need addressing up here. I should stay on the bridge a little longer. Do you need help? We need to plot a more efficient course. Can you work it out? I can. Plot a course through the stars by only passing 5 planets and 1 asteroid. You know what? That's actually easy. Let's do it from here. 1 asteroid, 2 planets. No. This needs to be removed. We need to go this way. That's 3 planets. 4, 5 planets. Therefore, that's also wrong. Like this, and straight for the exit. If I'm not mistaken, this should be 1 asteroid and 5 planets. No black holes. Let's hope that is correct.
Whew, that was a tough one.
Now that I know how the puzzle works, it's much easier to get through it. But I do wish the game explained it a bit better in the first place. Excellent work. I guess it's time to go this way. This way. Hello, Dr. Amy, and welcome back to the elevator. If you'd like me to hum a little tune. Not right now, Ivy. Sorry, we've got a few unresolved issues to tackle. Like the overheating engines, my connection to the cooling mechanism has been severed. I'll take a look. Stay with us, Ivy. We might need your help. This way? This way, maybe? No, that's not the one. Where do we need to go? Probably not back in the lobby, if I had to guess. Although, where does this lead? Hey, I need to fix this maintenance robot. Can you help me out? Are we supposed to go to the maintenance, or am I bamboozled again?
Hamster.
Thank you for the hamster. I see missing screw over here. I see missing screw over there. And I also see missing thing over here. Somehow the most obvious one wasn't obvious to me, but here we are. That should be the winning.
Nice.
Nice indeed. That was easy. Can I have a go with this lifter robot? It looks pretty cool. Why not? It's easy to use. Try helping them stack the crates in here. Okay. It's one of these again. These ones tend to be quite difficult. But hopefully we can get through it. That's incorrect, and that's incorrect. This could be correct. That would be incorrect. This seems to be correct. That could work in there because we got this over here. This could work over there. This could work over here. And you know what? We did it first try. That's very unlikely to happen, but somehow we managed to do so.
I am a genius.
And the doctor is apparently a genius, so that's nice. I thought we needed to go here to do stuff, but apparently this was just a side activity for extra points. I don't mind, but I wish I knew where we need to go, that's for sure. What was back here? Living quarters. This is not the way to go. That's the garden, that's the medic. That's the crew quarters. That's also not the Navi office. Nothing in here, I don't think. We needed to go back into the elevator. We have to solve the overheating problem first. Let's take a look at the head. Oh, it's in
We don't
here.
have much time.
It's in the elevator. That makes actually sense. Should have realized it sooner, probably. My connection has been re-established. Thank you, Doctor. Welcome to the engineering deck. I hope you enjoy your stay. It's okay, we are not planning on hanging around. That's what they all say. Now we can proceed through here. George, good to see you again, mate. Nice of you to come and join me. It's a real mess down here. Everything's gone haywire and I can barely see through all this steam. Can you help me fix these valves? This one? The ship is powered almost entirely by this single solid piece of engineering. Brilliant. Which valves do you need help with? Can you help me fix these engines? They've been calibrated all wrong. That shouldn't be too difficult. Wrong number in the middle over there. Wrong colors in there. And last thing missing are the screws. They are tight in different positions.
Excellent work.
There we go. That was easy. Can we talk with you now? Can you take a look at walls over there? They are overheating. Didn't I just do that? Wow, how many ships are they trying to power here? That's the ones. Let's get them fixed. Oh, I see. They were on the other side. Oh well, oh well. Holy moly, what? Well, this is wrong. This is wrong. And this is wrong. This is definitely a bamboozling one, but we did it. A bit hard on the eyes, but nothing too crazy.
Excellent work.
There we are. That's better. Now we can see what we are working with. If we can combine the power cube in that hedge there with some kind of atom matrix, I can use it to boost the engines. Right, well, take it out and let's get started. Wait, if the power cube is removed for too long, the engines will stall and the ship will fall back to Earth. You'll need to get the atom matrix first and bring it here. I think you'll find one inside the backup generator. Anything I can do to help? Not really. So the backup generator, I will assume... Ooh, sparks, pretty deadly. You'll need to pull the plug on the backup generator to get past. These are the plugs. I need to figure out which one to pull. The red one every time. They are all orange, so the red one won't work. Which plug is connected to the socket? Why can't we just plug all of them? It would be easier. That's what I am wondering. It seems like number 2 is the correct one though, so let's do it.
Well, I'm a genius.
Okay, let's take the atom matrix and get back to engineering as quickly as possible. It's this thing, I think. Wait, what did you say? I have no idea how anyone could let those wires get so tangled up. I wonder what Amy said before. I didn't get to read it. Maybe I should just pull them all out at once and see which ones was right or what. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. You got a new item, Atom Matrix. Time to go get that power cube. I think we got everything in here. This way. There are so many tools here. It's a miracle they all fit. Another sorting of the tools. This is what usually bamboozles me because it's surprisingly harder than it looks. Why do you keep grabbing that? What the heck? This is the one I wanted to pick. This is wrong too. Let's put it over here. That's also wrong. Let's put it in there. This would work. This will not. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? If we put this one in here, and then this one in there, and this one in there, that makes it work, I think. Easily enough.
Well, I am a genius.
Let's continue. That was easy. That's Georgia's toolbox. Looks like it could hold everything a top-notch engineer will need. Isn't it the thing we needed? Someone's stealing stuff from the break room and I have to nail the guy. Kitchen thief. Someone has been stealing rations from the kitchen. Barnaby has discovered 6 possible suspects. Help him work out who stole the rations. The mouse? I think. I think it's the mouse. No idea how mouse can pick up a huge ration and walk away with it, but maybe the rats on the spaceship are huge. Thanks for that. No problemo. I don't know what I am looking for. This roster is all wrong. No one will get any work done like this. Is this really the time to be twiddling with the rosters? It's always time to be fiddling with rosters. Shift 1. Sam can't work near Mary. Okay. Bob's lunch is at 12. If his lunch is at 12, then he should be there. Right. I think that makes sense. Katie works after Bob. That makes it easy for me. Mary works in the morning. That's another easy one to solve. Mary will be at the top. Alistair works after Sam. I think that works. Let's do it. What do you mean wrong? Mary... Let's see. Sam cannot work near Mary. That is correct. Bob's lunch is at 12. That is also correct. Katie works after Bob. That is also correct. Mary works in the morning. That's also correct. And Alistair works after Sam. That's also correct. I have everything set correctly. And I don't know what's the deal. Maybe we need to align the pieces a bit better or something. But I think we have it correctly. How do you align this? Oh my god, why is this so difficult to align? What the heck? Why doesn't it just snap in place? That's what I'm wondering. Let's try again. Maybe this time it will go through.
That doesn't work.
Return to the game. Let's give up on this puzzle. I'm sure that's a optional one. Amy, in case you hadn't noticed, the ship's going to explode. And have you learned anything from Eleanor? Okay, the ladybug is the number 1 issue. This leaf is actually the number 2 issue. And number 3 is missing leaf over here.
Excellent work.
Some of the puzzles are a bit weird, some of them are good, and generally speaking, I'm mainly just bamboozled because I don't know where we need to go next. But if I use this on this, doesn't work. Is this even the room we need to be in? Let's speak with you. Nice work, now take out the power cube and combine it with the atom matrix. Some of these systems I can almost understand. I expect everything in the future to be way over my head. The jet propulsion something, but once the ship breaks Earth's atmosphere, these turbines will harness the energy of the exterior solar collectors to power the entire ship. Power cube. Combine it with the atomometrics quickly. 5 hours later, you got a new item, Atom Cube. And now we just slot that carefully back in and take your time, Doctor. It's only everyone's lives at stake, as per usual. Let's see. I think you'd better hurry up with your combination, Doctor. We don't want to ship to crash. Great, we've got power. Now I can run some diagnostics. Oh dear, what is it? There is a huge mass attached to the bottom of the ship. That can't be right. Surely I'm reading this wrong. I'm afraid not, George. It looks like the Lucy Gray may have picked up some hitchhikers. Is there any way down to check it out? The lowest point on the ship is the coolant room right there. I assume the coolant room is now the new door that unlocked. Also, let me take a sip because I'm thirsty. By the way, the weird humming is in the game. I'm not sure why it's humming. New items panel. One of those pipes has a leak. We'd better find out which one it is so George can seal it. I think it's number 5. I accidentally quit out of it. Let me try again. I think it's number 5 I said. I don't know if it reset the thing. Oh, it's still number 5. Okay. Sometimes you just misclick, it happens.
Excellent work.
That was easy. Into the jaws of death. You always sound so optimistic when you say that. Did we just need to open the hatch? Apparently yes. Okay, this is definitely isn't one of the map. What? And from the looks of it, it's not even man-made. How exciting. Let's take a look around and see if there is a way through that big door over there. This technology is ancient. Those computer technicians really knew their stuff. This kind of looks like Silurian ship. It's amazing this terminal still works considering its age. It looks like we could prise this open with a bit of old-fashioned brute force and a pivot. Good thing we have a tool for it. Am I doing something wrong? I guess I am. Looks like this one is still working. We could prise this open with a bit of old-fashioned brute force and a pivot. What is a pivot? Is that a tool we need to find? I have to refuel the engines, but the gauge is bust. The only way to tell how much fuel is in there is to check the locks. Okay. The Silurians are siphoning fuel from the engines. I was correct, the ship is Silurian. I guessed it correctly, oh my god. The engine started with 5 units of fuel. Using the log, work out how much fuel is left. I don't understand it. Give me one simple hint. You start with 5, then it drops by 4. I start with 5. And then it dropped by 4. And then I added 4. Then I added 3. So that's 4. Then I added another 2. That's 6. Then it dropped by 4 again. That's 2. 3. That's 8. 5. 2. 6. 8. 5. 4. 8. I think. It's 8. I think.
Even the best can make mistakes.
Okay, where did I went wrong? Let me take another look at the hints. 5 minus 4 gives 1. The next change adds 3, which is 4. That's what I was saying. Five, 4, 3. Okay, so we got 5. Minus 4 is 1, plus 3 is 4, plus 2 is 6. Minus another 4, that's 2, plus 1 is 3, plus 4 is 7. Minus 2 is 5, minus 4 is 1, plus 4 is 5, plus 6 is 7, minus 4 is 2, plus 4 is 6. So 6.
Even the best can make mistakes.
Let's take another hint then. The next change adds 2. So we have 1 plus 5 is 6. Minus 4 is 2. Plus 5 is 7. Minus 6 is 1. Plus 6 is 7. Minus 4 is 3. Plus 4 is 7. How did I end up with a different number every time? I don't know.
Excellent work.
My brain is failing me apparently. That was easy. I strongly disagree. What are all the pipes for? There is tons of them. We need a tool. We need a pivot. What is a pivot, you might ask? I have no idea. Find anything interesting down there, Doc? Only a big scary alien room, same old. Maybe this toolbox holds the answer. Doesn't really seem like it. What if we put this into it? Doesn't do anything. So this is not the way to go. This room also doesn't seem to have anything we can pick up. And generally speaking, the game usually gives you the tools you need while you are in the near area. So I assume whatever we need is actually somewhere in here, maybe. The solution is somewhere in here, I think. I mean, I tried this. It didn't work. We can try this, I suppose. It doesn't work. And we tried this as well, and it didn't work. So what am I supposed to do exactly? I'm not sure. It looks loose. If we had a spanner, we could use it on the pipe. How about we use this? Maybe this can help us open the door. You got a new item, solid pipe. New item will be used to open the door, therefore fixed. Would you like to do the honors? After you. Intruders. Blimey, Silurians. What are they doing here? You are our prisoners. Your sonic device will be confiscated. On whose authority? I will inform Kestrel, the leader of our tribe, of this intrusion, now that the human ship has stabilized. Our advance is imminent. Soon this entire vessel will be under reptilian control. Well, you say that, but we are the type of people that put a stop to naughty things like that. From a prison cell, I doubt it. We have to get out of here before war breaks out. There must be something we can use. I'm lost without my sonic screwdriver. Did they leave you with anything? No, all gone. Looks like we'll have to start from scratch. Now I am wondering if this story is interconnected. Like it takes place at the point where the Starship UK is already in orbit. That was established already. But since the Silurians are here, I wonder if it's also connected to that one two-parter where the Silurians decided to take sleep for another 1,000 years or something before they come back. Maybe the timeline corresponds with them waking up at some point near the Starship UK launch. And by realizing that the world needs to be evacuated, they maybe hijacked this ship in hopes of surviving, maybe. That would be really cool if the two storylines were interconnected with this game. You got a new item, rock. Well, if this was the Binding of Isaac, I would be pogging because rock is a damage up. Ah, molybdenum siphonate. Is that some kind of alien material that looks like a rock? Yes. Well, no, it's just a rock. The dirt is solid. We need something sharp to dig into it. You got a new item, cloth. Amy, why are you tearing up the bed? I might have wanted to sleep on that. Now we have cloth. There are a million uses for cloth, and sleeping is the least important of them. This mirror is so grimy, I don't know why they bothered putting it up. Let's break it. Doctor, there is glass everywhere. There is 7 years but luck. Yes, but in the meantime we have some sharp glass. You got a new item, sharp glass. Now we can use this with this.
Me, that's who.
Digging tool. Ah, the perfect digging tool. And now we can use it on the ground. Hey, it looks like some kind of password coded hatch. I'm sure we can crack it. Let's have a go.
We don't have much time.
Only one way to go, so... Interesting. We have to go this way. No other way. Which then forces us to go this way, which then forces us to go straight for the exit. We are through. Time to get out of here. Once again forgot to equip my shoes. We will need a code to get through the door. Is there anything around that might give us a clue? This looks like a security lock. Maybe the password is hidden in here somewhere. Let's see. Solve the code. 4 hours and I'm done. Plus the hours I did last night. 3 of them were hard. Times have been easier. 2 of my fingers hurt. Let's see. 4 hours and I'm done. Plus the hours I did last night. 3 of them were hard. It doesn't say what was the total of the last night. It only says 3 of them were hard, which is what confuses me. Unless... I am bamboozled. Also, why is there randomly 2 of my fingers hurt? That doesn't really tell me much, unless the code is something like 4, 3, 2. You just repeat the numbered out things. But that would seem like it's kind of too easy. I don't know. Let me ask the guide over here. Look at the first words of each line. Oh my god, it is the easiest solution that I thought it would be. 4 plus 3 times 2. 4 plus 3 times 2. Okay, 4 plus 3 is 7 times 2 is 14, I think. However, in math you need to do the timing before the plussing, if I am not mistaken, which would mean that we have 3 times 2, which is 6 plus 4, and that's 10. The question is, does the game have the correct mathematical equations? Or is it built to be just read from top to bottom and counted as it goes? I will assume it does have the correct math, which means there will be 10. Let's see. If it's wrong, it will be 14, I think.
It's not as easy as I thought, this one.
Yep, it's wrong. So we need to use the incorrect mathematical equation, which is 14. Unfortunately. Unless my brain is like misremembering mathematical stuff from school.
Naturally.
Which is possible. I mean, it's been a very, very long time since I've been in school, so... And you don't really use these mathematical stuff too often, so... The streamer brain rots over time, I suppose. Aha, that's it. How clever. Now what? Now we can go through the door. The prisoners have escaped. Wow there, this isn't quite where I hoped we'd end up. Hello, I'm the doctor. You are? Silak, head of security, and you are about to be returned to your cell. The asteroid storm. We barely survived the first shower. A second wave could smash us completely. It's okay, the humans have it covered. They've got their half covered. The scoops won't protect the Silurians. Silak, you have to let me help you. Help us? Why would you do that? Because I'm actually quite fond of your race, and no matter how many times you lock me up, I'll still defend you as much as I defend the crew of the Lucy Gray.
We don't have much time.
Ooh, that's new. I haven't seen the red circle be in the middle of the thing ever before. I'm not sure if I should be worried or not. This also seems like a really weird loop-de-loop situation for some reason. And you know what? It actually probably ends up being a actual loop-de-loop. Which is kind of interesting. Whoops. Yeah, it's a perfect loop-de-loop. Lovely. Thank you, Doctor. You have saved our lives. Well, maybe your people aren't as barbaric and primitive as we assumed. Cheers, I think. Use the back door. It isn't on our main power grid, so you'll need to find some way of charging it up, but after that the way should be clear. Okay. Is that my screwdriver on the floor? And is this the lockpick on the floor? It is. So we need to do stuff with the door, I assume. Maybe the lockpick will help. This is too complex for my lockpick, more a job for the doctor's screwdriver. I already tried that, it didn't work. There we go.
Precise.
It's another one of these extremely bad puzzles. But now that I know we can hack the panels and such, it shouldn't be too difficult. Is the blue stuff a healing potion? I got hit, whoops. Oh, I see. You need to be blue in order to pass through the blue barrier, and I will assume you need to be yellow to pass through the downstairs. Hopefully I am correct. I am indeed correct. We did it. Wow, it's so much easier when you know that you can hack the freaking panels on the sides. Nice one, says Amy. Okay. Something, something, something. What did I need to do? What's this? Nothing. Okay, let's go. Looks like the hatch needs a power source. I wonder if there is a battery that we can use. We need a battery, you say? You will need to open the hatch to reach the accessway, although I didn't tell you that if anyone asks. Oh, although I didn't tell you that if anyone asks. That's what she meant. I was confused for a second. Silurian battery, nice. That was a very lucky guess, actually. It's always nice when lucky guess occurs. The door power has been restored. Now we can go through. 2 ways to go. Let's go to the right first. If I can click the arrow correctly. Ah, this is a beautiful device. It's like a Silurian 3D printer, but it'll need power orbs to make it work though. Okay, let's back out. Let's try the other door now. I assume these are the power orbs. Maybe not. There isn't any other way out of here. There is bound to be something interesting inside that safe. It's just a case of finding out what. Can we open it with the screwdriver maybe? Apparently not. How about lockpick then?
This one's easy.
I am still bamboozled by the fact that this game for some reason completely ignores the fact that the sonic screwdriver can open locks.
Sorted.
And instead you need to use actual lockpick to unlock everything. You got a new item, purple power orb. Purple. This can be used to power Silurian devices. Nice. I'm pretty sure we failed to lockpick, but somehow it still managed to give us the unlocked thing. There is nothing else of use in there. Good to know, good to know. I never could get a handle on Silurian technology. I wonder what this computer could be used for. Probably nothing too crazy. Now that we have the power orb, I assume we can just put it in the device. It'll need power orbs. This is a beautiful device. Yeah. I have a power orb. How do I... Brilliant, that's restored the power. We need to find another orb and maybe we can use this thing to get us out of here. Let's see what we can find in this terminal. Divide the grid into 9 groups. Groups contain the same symbols, which are those 4 over there, I assume. So... there we go. That works. No. That doesn't work because there is no way for us to separate this down section. Let's reset then. And let's start at the bottom. That's 4. This will be also 4. Perfect. This will be also 4. Nice. That won't work. That will work actually. This is a Q. These are 4. There we go. This should work like a straight line. And the last piece of the puzzle is like this, I think. Hopefully I did it correctly.
Well, I'm a genius.
And I did. We reached the year 2120 in terms of our credit score, which is nice. Hey, one of the paintings has moved. I wonder... the paintings? Let's crack it open then. There was a safe underneath the painting. Ooh, that's a cool little design. I will take a sip of water. Give me a second. Okay. So we are looking for another 3 incorrect thingamajigs. The first one is over there. That one is easy to spot. The second one is at the top, missing piece. And the last one is probably over there in the corner. It's completely different symbol.
Naturally.
That wasn't so difficult. Ah, the second power orb. Nice. Now we can put it in the 3D printer. Power restored. Now to just reverse the polarity. I accidentally skipped the rest of the sentence, but flipped out, punched his stink magical pass card, it dots, and aha! Just what the doctor ordered, a Silurian pass card. You think you are so cool, don't you? You got a new item, Silurian pass card. And I assume now we can use the pass card on the locked door over there. Okay, we need to be careful now. Anything could be on the other side of this door. Doctor, a Silurian patrol. We need to find some way of sneaking around. Alrighty then. Help the Doctor and Amy by tracing a path to the exit. The Silurian roads are shown below. So this one goes up, 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 right, down, 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 right, down, right, 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 down. Okay. So this is the route of the number 1. Number 2 goes down, 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 left, left, up, left, up, up, right, right, right. Whoops. Oh no. Whoops. Not now. I accidentally closed the minigame and I was about to finish it and I think it skipped the freaking thing. Oh well, it happens. Let's use this on the door, I suppose. That doesn't work. Let's use this then. Doctor, a Silurian patrol. We need to find some way of sneaking around. Oh, there we go. Based on my memory, I cannot do this by memory, unfortunately. Let's see. Let me repeat what I did before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 2 actually. Down and 5. Please work with me. There we go. You go down, 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 right, right. I mean left, left, up, left, up, up, right, right. Therefore, the only safe path for us is through the middle of this situation. Like that. And I assume we now need to erase the Silurians from the board, otherwise it would count as incorrect. I do wish there was some easier way of doing this, but it is what it is. There we go. That should work. Let's hope.
was a tough one.
I wouldn't say it was a tough one, I would say that was rather easy. We made it now to get through this door and back to the human part of the ship. Silurian door. Find the right handle. The handle is near a purple light, but isn't near a green light. It is above a computer screen, and it isn't below a red light. My brain tells me it's probably this one. Let's see. It's near purple and not near green. That is correct. Above a computer. That is also correct. And it isn't below a red light. That's also correct. I will assume that's the correct one then. Hopefully my judgment was correct.
Naturally.
And it was. You have to see it. Chapter 4.
Stay where you are, Doctor. You will remain on our ship as a hostage, whilst we usurp the humans and take our rightful place as the rulers of this vessel.
A poor choice, monster. These two are as much strangers to us as they are to you. I will not let my people be enslaved for their sake.
See how quickly the humans turn on you, Doctor. Our tribe won't be so keen to forget your help.
You've helped these things?
I've helped both of you equally. There's no need to fight over my affections.
I don't think they were, Doctor.
Oh. Okay, well, you don't need to fight over this ship then. I've stabilized the engines. There is enough power for both of you to continue your journey together.
And why should we let them hitch a ride on our ship?
As a human, your role is to serve our people. Earth was ours once, and when we return, it shall be ours once again.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Stop this at once! Look at you, humans, reptilians, the last survivors of your planet. Fighting over something neither of you can have for hundreds of years. Work together. Your two tribes can combine resources, improve living conditions on both sides. Learn from each other. It's a big universe out there, a big, scary, dangerous, lonely universe. The chances of a small group of humans in a rackety spaceship surviving that long are going to be pretty slim, but the chances of two species at war in a rackety spaceship are going to be next to nothing.
And if there's one thing traveling the universe with a doctor has shown me, it's that it's better together. This is your chance to start again, completely from scratch. You've got no societies, no governments, no land to fight over. If there was ever a better time to completely rethink how you want to live, well, I can't think of one.
Don't let your last memories of Earth be of violence and selfishness. You owe your homeworld that, at least. It's taken good care of you both in its time.
You're right, Doctor. There's no point tearing the ship apart. My responsibility has always been to save the lives of whoever was left on Earth, human or otherwise. Truce?
Agreed. In such a time of crisis as this, it is unwise to create more troubles.
I think we've just made history.
About time. I've been trying to set these two races up for centuries.
Another collision? This is unheard of.
I'm beginning to think those meteor showers were the precursor to something more sinister, Captain. I've seen that tactic used before. Oh, now that's not good.
Wait, what about Kestrel and his tribe? We need to make sure they're safe.
Quick, Tina, hand me your radio. Kestrel, come in, please. Can you hear me?
Yes, Doctor. I can hear you. Our ship is falling back to Earth, but we are alive. I guess our friendship with the humans just wasn't to be.
There'll be another chance, Kestrel, I promise you. I'll make it happen someday. Just make sure you stick around for their return.
I make no promises, Doctor, but our people are strong, and we have survived much worse than the solar storms. We will see you again, Doctor.
I'm sure you have. In fact, you might just be the lucky ones.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Hello! Guess who?
Doctor!
Yes, sorry, it's me again. And there'll be no exterminating, I'm afraid. Not whilst your shuttle is in that state. With a dead crew and a damaged hull, the Lucid Grey will be taking a quick holiday on the sun, and you along with it, unless we carry out repairs on both ships in time. So be careful who you point those guns at, eh? You never know, it could be the chief engineer, or the pilot, or me. Then you'll be in trouble.
We have survived, Doctor. We will always survive. This human ship will be stripped for parts. Our shuttle will be repaired. The Daleks will emerge victorious.
Doctor, it's them. The squad we defeated in the future.
They must have engaged the time axis at the last minute.
What are we gonna do?
Keep them talking, Amy. I think I might just have an idea.
Keep them talking? How do you keep a Dalek talking?
Doctor, my crew are in danger. You've got to save them. Keep as many as possible away from the Daleks. Okay. What a plot twist. Didn't expect to see Daleks coming. I thought this game was purely Silurian and such, but here we are. Help Captain Culver by identifying the only crew member on Deck 8 whose path does not end with a Dalek at the end of it. It isn't this one. It isn't this one. That one also no. That one also no. I think this is the one.
Naturally.
Thank you, Doctor. I have a plan, but I need to access that computer terminal first. Let's take a look at it. Ship schematics. Okay, this should be easy to do. Doesn't seem like it's too complicated. In fact, we already finished it. I'm pretty sure that blue tick on there was the TARDIS, maybe.
Well, I'm a genius.
But who knows? Captain, pay attention. This is important. I've got a plan that will get us all out of this alive. But you have to do exactly as I say. The Daleks need the crew to help repair their shuttle. And I need you to cooperate with them. You want us to help these monsters? Yes, but when you do, you need to make sure that you only use material from subsection 182 of the hull. Also, you'll need to install a blast door here. It'll keep the ship airtight when the Dalek shuttle pulls away. Very well, I trust you, Doctor. I hope you know what you are doing. Me too, Captain, me too. So what about you and Amy? While we are carrying out your instructions, what will you be doing? I fought these Daleks before. Last time they escaped. It's the Paradigm Daleks, by the way. Based on the size and color palette, it's probably the Paradigm Dalek. This time I'm going to make sure they cannot come back, ever. Please don't. I wasn't. It was a mistake. I'm sorry. You were trying to sabotage our ship. You will be exterminated. Wait, no. What's going on? She has a bomb. A bomb? What? That old thing? That's not a bomb. The wiring is all wrong. It would never have gone off in a million years. It wouldn't? Oh. The broken bomb. The bomb needs an electrical circuit to work, but many of the connections are broken. Only one needs to be fixed to make it work. Which one is it? Let's see. This one. Yeah. I think that's the one.
Excellent work.
The ginger female is correct. This officer is not a threat. Oi, less of the ginger, please. Amy, you saved my life. I think I'd better get out of here before the Daleks change their minds about me. Are you coming? Sorry, Tina, the doctor and I have things to do. Be safe. Look at that Dalek pixelated over here. He looks like freaking JPEG. And he moves. Sometimes, apparently. Yeah, he moves. He turned the eye turned this way. Oh, he's spinning in place, but very, very slowly. Very, very slowly spinning around. I guess he's patrolling the place. Maybe if we fix this, the Daleks will let us through. Let's give it a call. Memory cell. It's another one of these. Arrange the circuit so that the damaged memory cells are removed. The new circuits must keep working. Must keep the working cells in the loop. Okay. The last time we did one of these, it was a disaster. So hopefully this time around it will be easier. Oops. I think that works. As you can see, it's a perfect loop. So if this is wrong again, I don't know what went wrong.
Whew, that was a tough one.
Thankfully it was correct. I'm still unsure why the first one that we did like an hour ago was borked kind of, but here we are. The workers may pass, says the Dalek. Right, once we are inside, we need to get to the shuttle's navigation room. I've got a couple of adjustments to make. Doctor, stop keeping me in the dark. Tell me what's going on. You've got a plan, haven't you? It's a surprise. Now let's concentrate on staying alive, shall we? I think the safest route is through here. Oh, you are kidding me. Let's roll. Let's roll. Okay. This could come in useful. It's a device for controlling Dalek ventilation ducts. I'll need a piece of Dalekanium first, though. I'm sure I saw some metallic stuff back in the other room. Was it this one? There is a lot of stuff all over the place. I found some, but it's not quite the right shape for what we need. Any luck your end, Amy? Maybe take a look at this. Ah, here we come. Another one of these. This is the crack that isn't on the other side. This is also different on the other side. And to be honest, the third difference, at the moment I don't see it. At the moment I don't see it at all. Actually I do see it. It's the leftist side over here. There is a piece that isn't on the other picture. So that should be good. Hopefully.
Nice.
Perfect. Now let's see if we can use it on the machine in the workshop. You got a new item. Yeah. Let's place the item in the machine. Split the metal piece into 3 identical shapes to make a Dalek tool. That's the easiest. That's the easiest. Is it like this, right? Am I correct? I think that's the... Yeah, it makes sense. Let's go with it. Hopefully I am correct.
Excellent work.
There we go. Sorted. Now we've got the Dalek tool, we can sneak into the vents. Crawling through ducts, my favorite pastime. You got a new item, the Dalek tool. Lovely. I assume we just use it on the vent. There we go. Choose which slot the Dalek tool will fit into. I mean, that's easy, it's just this one. Nothing too complicated.
Naturally.
Some of the puzzles are so freaking easy, while others are so freaking hard. We are in, let's go. Also, I don't know why the screen sometimes is flashing white. I assume it's nothing to worry about, hopefully. It's locked, there is no way forward. Hopefully we are deep enough inside the ship that the Daleks haven't thought to protect these circuits against a sonic device. Hopefully. Let's try it out.
I need to be precise.
Once again with the worst of the worst. Although now that I know how to deal with it, it's much easier. Just need to keep a lookout on the hacking skills. Yeah, this is so much easier now that I know how to deal with it. Actually not a bad minigame now that I know the inner workings and such. Although still a bit hard to control. but much easier, that's for sure. Are you ready, Amy? This is going to be the biggest gamble of our lives. I am ready. Wow, it's big. Focus, Amy. See that center pillar? The darkly ominous looking one? That's where we are headed. Let's try using the lockpick on that. It didn't do anything.
Slowly.
Your hands shaking. Keep it together. What do you mean?
Slowly.
Oh my god. It do be like that
Slowly.
sometimes.
Started.
There we go. Looks like a password protected access terminal. Well, what did I lockpick
We
then?
don't have much time.
Did I lockpick the hatch to the access terminal or something of the sort? This doesn't make sense. We need to go this way. Yes, this seems to be correct. There we go. Easy, apparently. The door is locked again. We have to find our way through. We are getting closer. Another lockpick then. The door is locked again. This door apparently cannot be lockpicked, believe it or not. Why did we come here then? Let's try the sonic, I suppose.
I need to be precise.
Oh, suddenly the sonic works. Is this the same puzzle for the third time? I'm pretty sure this is the exact layout we already did twice. I mean, I'm not complaining, because it's easier to memorize. But I feel like it's maybe too easy when you know what's coming. Although I keep making rookie mistakes along the way, so maybe it's a good thing they are keeping it samey. I suppose. There we go. Another code to crack. Button deduction. Choose a button to press. It has less than 5 sides. It does not have any green. It has more than 3 dots. And it has less than 3 cables. Okay. So let's look for... let's see. More than 3 dots. That's a bunch, actually. Less than 5 sides. Doesn't have any green. It has more than 3 dots. It has less than 3 cables. Well, since it has less than 5 sides, it cannot be a circle. Since circle has infinite or whatever. Therefore, I would assume it's a square or a triangle. That blue one over there seems like it could be the case. Less than 5 sides, check. Not any green, check. More than 3 dots, check. It has less than 3 cables, check. Yeah, I think it's this blue one.
Nice.
Nicely done. Also, I cannot help but notice that Amy has a dead pixel in her throat for some reason, and the doctor also has a weird pixel in his mouth. Not entirely sure what went wrong there. Maybe corruption of the game due to age or something. Who knows? But it's slightly distracting. Easy as pie, says the doctor. Let's move through. Another locked door. There must be something we can do to get through. Nearly there. Are we just now going through infinite amount of doors? Dalek art. Fix this mysterious Dalek image to open the door. Is this a sliding? It isn't. And since it isn't, it shouldn't be too difficult. Let's see. This will be there. This will be it there. This will be definitely in there. Sometimes the pieces don't really snap into where you actually want them to snap. I wish the game had some better magnetization on the individual pieces. Well, we built the top half of this image. Not entirely sure what we need to do with the lower half. This looks like it could be correct, maybe. I'm not too sure. That looks also correct. It's a difficult picture to assemble, but I think we did it. Seems fine to me. Let's see.
Well, I'm a genius.
Seems like we did it. Nice. Another one down. Let's proceed through. We are still not at the end. Blimey, the security here is ridiculous. Oh well, another door, another lock to work our way around. So close and yet so far. Let's jump into it. This is a weighted lock. It's the spot the difference kind of vibe. I already see the first one and the second one. First one being that one and the second one being that one. The third one, on the other hand, is directly in the middle. There we go. That should do it.
One more go.
What do you mean wrong? I had it correctly. This is wrong. This is also wrong. And this is also wrong because there is a missing black piece in there. You see it, right? It's missing. Huh. And no matter where I look, I don't see any other. It has to be these three. I had it correctly. I don't know why it said it was wrong. Let's try again. It says it's wrong. Why is it wrong? What the heck? I am like 100% confident I am correct with this. There isn't even anything else that it could possibly be. Maybe I need to center this more into the area. Maybe I need to center this a bit more. It's the top one, that's the missing one. So let's center this exactly at the... Oh my god, why is it so sensitive? There we go. Directly in the middle of that one. And this one is already in the middle. Let's try again. Hopefully this time it will detect the correct answer.
Naturally.
There we go. I feel like I should have got that the first time. It's a bit scuffed, but here we are. Surely that was the last one. You got a new item, Dalek panel piece 2. You got a new item, Dalek panel piece 1. Can I put them
Perfect
together?
combination.
You got a new item, Dalek panel piece 3. Great, now we need to get them into that console to reactivate it. Let's just stuff it in there, I suppose. Is this the console? The door is locked again, we have to find a way through. We are getting closer. The door is locked again. If I put it up there... Oh, that works, okay. The Dalek triangles. Identify how many triangles there are in this picture. Well, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And technically 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically there should be 7. If the game counts the outer layer. Should be 7.
Excellent work.
Nicely done. There is no going back now. Be careful. I am always careful. This is it, Amy. We are in the heart of the ship. Right now, the fate of every human being on the Lucy Gray rests on our shoulders. We cannot let them down. No pressure then. Doctor, I'm scared. Brave heart, Amy. Dalek patrol patterns are predictable if we plan our part. Carefully enough, we can get to the other side of the room without being spotted. It's another patrol game, but this one is different, apparently. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. This one goes up, right, down. That one is just doing a hacking circle. Number 2 is going up. No, down. Down. 3 times down. Once to the left. Twice up. Left again. I guess like that. I am bugging out. This one goes all the way to the right. By which I mean all the way to the left. 2, 4, 5. Yeah. Then he goes down. Then he goes twice. I guess it doesn't matter because I already see what we need to do. We are basically yeah. Trust me, I'm the doctor. I think this will be the correct path. Now we just need to delete the sharding, which is easier said than done, believe in me. Because of how this touch screen works. Oh my god. That should be the correct path.
Well, I'm a genius.
I think my heart's going to explode. We've got to get out of here. This is the last room, Amy. Just a few more seconds. You never know. Safety may be closer than you think. I've got a bad feeling about this. Keep an eye on the door. I need to interface with the central computer. Okay. Engage the last few connections. Come on, Sonic. Don't let me down now. Doctor, they are coming. This is it, the final part of the plan. One burst of the Sonic and we are done. Okay.
Alright, easy does it.
No, it's another one of these. I guess it's fine. I keep hitting the wall by accident. Oh my god. I will probably die. I need to repeat this. But that's okay, that's okay. We need to be blue in order to get through there. This will kill me. Watch me die. This is the most... Okay. That was ultra close. Sorry. For not talking much, but this is requiring the utmost precision. And I'm pretty sure I'm like 2 hits away from dying, so I wanna be more careful. Oh my god, we did it. That was close. That's it. It's finished. Epilogue.
Stay where you are. Do not move. You are our prisoners.
Yes, quite. Out of interest, though, have you got any other prisoners on board this ship?
The remaining humans have been removed as we prepare to depart. It is fitting, Doctor, that you shall bear witness to our resurrection. Once again, you have failed to defeat the might of the Daleks.
So you're letting the humans live?
Once the shuttle has disengaged, the human craft will be disintegrated. Their purpose has been served.
That's all I needed to hear.
Halt! Halt! Do not activate the sonic device!
Oh, I'm not going to activate it. I'm just going to do this. Oh, my word. What have we here? I do believe it's my trusty time and spaceship, which, lest we forget, is also bigger on the inside than the outside. I wonder how it managed to become attached to your shuttle. And if I take a closer look... Oh, yes. The shuttle's dimensions seem to have been interfaced with the TARDIS dematerialization circuits. My, you've had some cowboys in here.
What have you done?
I've finished what I started all those years from now. You didn't think you'd manage to escape me that easily, did you?
Exterminate! Exterminate! TARDIS dematerializing! Dalek shuttle also dematerializing!
10 light years, 50 light years, 1,000 light years, and whoops! Watch out for that black hole as you go. De-interfaced. Goodbye, Daleks.
Are they dead?
No, I've stranded them on the edge of the black hole. If they're quick enough, they'll escape it. If not, well, it's Dalek spaghetti time.
But what if they do escape? Aren't you worried?
It's a long journey back to their galaxy, or any other galaxy for that matter. I just hope they packed a good book.
So, our troubles are over?
Yes. Any suggestions as to where to go next?
Well, if our troubles are over, then I suppose we better go look for some more.
My thoughts exactly. Geronimo.
Well. The game has been finished. This is the end. It was quite interesting, I would say. Bonus content, puzzles, Sonic Screwdriver games, circuit fix games, cutscenes, previous menu. That's basically if you wanna replay some of the stuff. Interesting, it ends with the Doctor not ended up killing the Daleks. I'm pretty sure that's only there because it's for Nintendo DS, therefore they probably didn't want to have the Doctor killing his enemies in there, if I had to guess. But yeah, we managed to beat the entire game in one sitting, as per usual. It was quite fun, I will say. Quite an interesting look into the past, back when the Nintendo DS was the all the rage and such. Definitely an interesting game. There are still some other games that I can play from the Doctor Who franchise, but that will be some other day. For now, this will do it, as per usual.